live stream. I'm still getting set up. I had something going on. So let's see. Chat. Who do we have on the live this evening? Do we have any comments? Folks who are here? You over here. Hey, Grumpus. How you doing this evening? Had some work being done on the house, so just finished up a few moments ago. How are you doing this evening, sir? Let me get my Grumpus. Thank you so very much for hanging out and being here early. Early. All right. What'd you have for? Well, I say dinner. What'd you have for dinner? What's up, Mr. Hockett? How you doing this evening? And I know, Jack. How's everything? All right. So look, here it is, Jay. You already know, Chef Arel. What's going on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and some change. Alright, boa noche. Todo bem? We got Jimmy. How you doing? Bumpy, what's going on? How's everything? Alright, so we got just a vodka and orange vanilla Coke Zero tonight. Drinking what you guys are smoking. I'm pretty good right now. Shoot, Jay, I know you are. You were on Alton's live stream earlier. If you missed it earlier this evening, Alton did an impromptu live stream. He hit me up. He says, "Hey man, are you free?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's going on?" He said, "I'm gonna go live in a couple minutes. You care to join me?" Sure, no problem. So Alton actually, he's got me. He has passed me as far as subscribers. He has gone past me in subscribers. That is a... Oh, no. Nope. Well, we're close. By the time this live stream finishes, Alton will have surpassed me in subscribers. The main man says he's drinking Henny and nothing else. All right. Toto bang, time shift. Frank Adams says hello and he's new to the channel. All right. So Frank, what we do here, since you've probably never been on a live stream, what I try to do is the first hour of the live stream, and actually, let me clean. I feel like of course, I just knocked over my cup. All right, and a napkin. Good thing the cup has a lid on it, so I didn't spill very much of it, but I spilled some nonetheless. Yeah, pour out a little for my homies, right? The homies that are gone. All right. That's actually the first time I think I've spilled some of my drink on the live stream in like 3 years. Anyway. All right. So let's see. All right. So let's see who's here. All right. So we got Russell Raspberry Rock off grid. What's going on? Albert Anderson, Mr. Adams. So I was just getting ready to say, the first hour of the live stream, I try to stay on topic, bro. We'll say hello for about 10-15 minutes, and then we'll talk the topic. Tonight, we're going to talk about charcoal. I know everybody has their preferences and things like that, and the reason we're talking charcoal is right as I was getting off of Alton's live stream, someone asked about their favorite lump charcoals, or what our favorite lump charcoals were. It was myself, it was Rome from Rome's Grill Empire, and it was Alton, of course. So the person asked us about that. Albert says, "What's up, everybody?" Russell, how you doing? Jay says, "I wanted to join. I just sent out the bottles, so I had no bottles to show on his live." That's what's up. Frontier versus Royal Oak. To me, Bumpy, Frontier and Royal Oak are kind of like tied. The only thing about Royal Oak is, and I've said it in videos before, I always find rocks in the Royal Oak. I seem to find rocks in the Frontier as well. Like the the cheaper lump is gonna have stuff in it. Paul, how you doing this evening? He says, "Hey yo, uh, nutty as hell." All right, he says hello, and they're new too. Well, hello. Grumpus said, "Hey, Russell." Rock says Jack Daniels honey Tennessee honey is better with barbecue. I agree, yo. Yo Honey Jack between Honey Jack and the Jack Daniels honey. Wow. Um, no Honey Jack, and then the Jim Beam honey. Yo, that stuff is dangerous. Captain Morgan's and Ginger Knight Skeet says, "What's up, Kenny? How you doing?" Um, Kingsford Charcoal chat is now closed. Hog said, "Yo, Kingsford or nothing." Uh, I'll be back when you're ready to talk about the fun stuff. No worries, Russell. You know where to find me. Like, what's your favorite Bond film? Um, I'm gonna say Goldfinger because that's probably one of the only ones I've actually watched. There were so many Bond movies that happened before my time that I have never gone back and watched them all. Unfortunately, I think Goldfinger was like in the 90s, right? All right, let's see. Taylor B says lump is fun, but briquettes are predictable. Been getting a lot of bags of dust at the end of some lump bags, not just the manufacturer, but also how the retailer handles it. Taylor, I can tell you a story about that. I have had there was a bag of Vision charcoal, and I bought this bag of Vision charcoal from Sam's, and it was horrible. Half the bag was dust. Half the bag was dust, and I mean to the point where I found them on Instagram, wrote a post, complained, and was like, "I do not recommend this lump charcoal. Stay away from it because the bag is dust." Blah blah blah. Someone from the company reached out to me and they said, "Listen, can you please take that post down?" And I'm like, "Why would I do that?" I said, "This is what it is." And they said, "Well, the problem is it's out of our hands, out of our control, and the transportation." They said, "Look, whatever that they basically blamed it on Walmart and Sam's, that the transportation was bad in the handling, and that's how the charcoal got pulverized and how it eventually turned into dust." And I said, "Well, your name is on the bag. I'm like, your name is on the bag. This is your product. You can't blame somebody else. Unfortunately, they're not handling it the way that you want it to be handled." And then the guy told me he was gonna send me some charcoal to replace it and try some different stuff. That never happened. And the post is still up. If you go on my Instagram and search back, it's probably a good 3 or 4 years ago now. But yeah. Jace's charcoal question: do you recommend mixing lump and briquettes? I feel like briquettes heat longer, but lump adds flavor. Yes, Jay, I do, and I do talk about that all the time, especially when I'm using Vicky or the steel drum, or the steel drum. I do definitely mix the briquettes and the lump charcoal. Just like Taylor said, the lump will give you hot and fast, and also give added flavor. The briquettes, though, are predictable. Once they get lit, they will stay lit, and there's a consistent temperature that they provide. Victor, how you doing this evening? He says, "Howdy." Paul says, "Honey Jack is nice." Paul, we got to get together and drink some Honey Jack one of these nights, one of these days. Something. I get rocks as well. Oh, Jay says he gets rocks as well in his lump. Yep. Big glass of clear. Well, Jimmy, I had a rough night last night and was up early this morning. And when I say rough, I couldn't sleep well. I didn't sleep well last night, so I was up. So I'm already gonna be yawning. So if I drink the clear, it's gonna be it's gonna be a wrap. So I'm drinking some vodka tonight, a little lower proof, and some the orange vanilla Coke Zero. I like these things. All right. By the way, I saw you're on doing Alton's live. You're Russell. You know what's so funny? As I was sitting there yawning, I'm thinking like, dang, it's like 7:30, and I'm yawning now. What's gonna happen in 2 hours? Bumpy says Frontier is better bang for buck and less shake. I agree to an extent. I just think it's the difference in the Frontier is probably trying to build a brand so that charcoal is a little less expensive than the Royal Oak. Most everyone knows what Royal Oak is, and they can charge a little bit of a premium for it. What's up? What's going on? My buddy Andrew, MacBoy212, he says, just here to talk about LS swaps. So he actually has a current LS swap going on, but he'll never finish it. All right, Grumpus is nursing a little Woodford Reserve tonight. That's what's up. Nano says, hey, yo! Lou, what's up, Dash? Good evening to you and everyone. Lou Kalamatis in the building. Bumpy says, I mix as well. The Kingsford competition is great. He says, I'm a fan now. All right, Sean R. What up? What up? With you, man? Bill Bruin Baggins. He says, hello, everyone. Not new to the channel, but new to the live streams. Well, thank you, sir, for popping on and hanging out. All right, really do appreciate it. This one, I'm hoping we're gonna have a banger tonight. Let's just have a good conversation. Everyone has used charcoal, so everyone should have some input on this charcoal discussion. But people ask me all the time, and there was actually an episode of Ask Dash. I think the question came from Jeff Rice or Ricer from Dead Broke Barbecue of Wisconsin. He said if money were no object and charcoal was all of the charcoal was the same price, what charcoal would I buy? And my honest answer is usually always whatever's on sale. I don't have one of those. I'm not very particular. I am a function over form person, I guess. Does that same rule apply? I'm all about trying to get it done as cost effectively as I can. So give me whatever's on sale. As long as I can get the results that I need, I'm cooking with it. I don't care. Taylor says, ditto on the vodka. Yeah, buddy. Nope, I don't have any on here. I did talk about, and MacBoy, you still there? And I know you're behind, so you may not have seen this. But I went a step further and got some of these printed. There are a few select of you. Some of you guys who have ordered shirts and things like that from me in the past, you got an envelope coming. All right. So as a way for me to say thank you to you guys who have ordered shirts and things like that in the past, I have some stickers on the way. And I just realized it. I have not put those stickers up on my website yet. It's the same question the other day. Predictable and available everywhere, and it's usually on sale somewhere. Grumpus, I agree. Jay says, would I ever use lava rocks as a heat source in one of my smokers? I don't know. The only thing I've used lava rocks for in the past is when I've had gas grills, and the lava rocks, like you heat up the lava rocks and they act as a heat sink, and they help to give you a more even temperature in the grill. But I haven't used lava rocks in a long time. Lou says, great topic. I love because of the flavor, but I feel briquettes are easier to manage. I'm going to experiment with mixing like I saw you do. And dude, I mean, it really I didn't notice a difference. I really didn't. So William Reed says, hey, what's up? He says, jealous double charcoal. So you were the second person I've heard talk about this jealous double charcoal tonight. Rome talked about jealous double as well, and so he brought up jealous double, and I don't know if I've seen it. I did, and I bought in February. I bought a bunch of different charcoals, and I want to try to run some sort of experiment. I just haven't figured out how I'm going to do it, but I'm not sure if that was one of the charcoals I picked up or not. All right, Leonidas Maximus says, what up, dude? I know I'm not sure. Yeah, well, we talked about it the other day from the car scene. Definitely. No LS's. LS wands. He said pure rotaries. Jamal Armstrong. Hey, yo. Lou says he just picked up some B&B briquettes. He can't wait to try them. All right. Look, Hog says, often imitated, never duplicated. Kingsford. I'm going to try and stay all night. Well, that's what's up, Jay. I appreciate it. I know it's early on the West Coast, and you probably have Violet Toe. Give Violet Toe. Violet, I said hi. Tell the missus I said hi. And your cousin, if your cousin is around, tell him I said what's up too. Definitely appreciate you hanging out. Jay, check your mailbox. You have a package coming as well. Alan says new to the channel. I've been binge watching your videos this week. Well, thank you very much, man. Well, Alan, have you commented on the video? So I know you're there. Like that's the thing. It's like if you watch the video and don't leave a comment, did you really watch? Also have some Jealous Devil. You have to try. Well, that's what's up, Lou. If you get it, try before I do. You'll have to let me know how it is. Do you notice any difference in flavor from the different types of wood and lump is made from? I found difficult to discern, in my opinion. I'm with you on sale. Well, so Taylor, um, here's the thing: majority of lump charcoal is hardwood, and it's probably mainly oak, because that is what is prevalent. Royal oak kind of, tells you exactly what type of wood it is there. So, Albert Anderson says, "How do I feel about B&B? I have never actually cooked on B&B. So, one of the things that I love about doing these discussions is we're all over the country. And if you could just pop in and say where you're checking in from. And I know I'm a minute or two behind. I am 4 minutes behind on the comments. So just start popping off where you guys are from, and then when I get to that point, I'll try to catch up. So let me try and catch up right now. But the whole thing is, everywhere around the country or different places around the country have access to different charcoals and things that are local. So not everybody has the same access. Obviously, national brands, Kingsford, Royal Oak, or B&B is semi-national. It seems to be more prevalent down in the south. Um, Grumpus says most of my charcoal uses for jump starting a cold bed for my wood fires, and that is completely fine. I used to do that a lot when I was using Bessie. MJP Vid, so MJP Vid says great channel. Thanks for providing such great content. Well, thank you very much for watching. Crazy Pop says, hey everyone. Yeah, buddy. Look, dude, you know me, Andrew. I am all about marketing and other things like that. Paul says, let's turn up when I told him about getting together and drinking. Rumpus do the same. Ron Welt. Ron says, hello, everyone. Silly Barbecue, big fan of Royal Oak Chef Select, and also B&B Oak Briquettes. Maria's World, how are you doing this evening? Hello to you. I'm waiting on my hoodie. Maybe a couple of stickers thrown in there. That would be nice. So, Mr. Hockett, I don't know if you realize the hoodie that you ordered was actually ordered through Teespring. I don't control that order, and you will have your stickers before you have your hoodie. Probably. Because Teespring is a little behind. Now, also, when you get your hoodie, let me know if you do not like the quality. I liked the feel of the hoodie. One of my hoodies I ordered two. One of the hoodies, the print on the hoodie was messed up, and the other one was okay. So please, you are going to be my test subject, and you can let me know how it turns out. Victor says mix some honey jack into some chocolate or butterscotch syrup, then drizzle on some ice cream. Yum. Man, I didn't eat dinner. I had like a late lunch, and you talking about that right now? That's not good. Taylor says JD is good, very dense, comparing it to being brie. I just think it's similar. All right. Jersey Devil is what the JD stands for. It's good quality control. You pay for it, though. All right. Well, thank you, Taylor. Appreciate that. Love it slow. Give me impatient. I'm starting to fire. Jose Mario. What it do? Nothing much. I like the channel. No light fluid needed. I just use a charcoal chimney. So, Maria, I agree to an extent. Now, the only time that I will use lighter fluid is when I'm lighting my big 5-foot grill table. There's no way that I can put enough charcoal chimneys. I'd have to have 4 or 6 of them in order to get that thing started. But using lighter fluid on that, and then obviously leaving it open and letting it burn off is fine. I always have hot spots with briquettes over lump, but I use Kroger brand briquettes. I use them so I can throw my lump on top. Well, Jay, so when you have hot spots, it's typically just the way that it starts or the way that it was piled up. But I mean, when you know you have a hot spot, you just kind of cater to it, cook things on that hot spot. Yeah. So Carlos is also talking about Jealous Devil. He said it's been popularized by Sous, rather. William Reed, bro, that's Jealous Devil charcoal burns clean, and you can even tell the taste within your cook. That's what's up. All right, so Taylor says B&B is my favorite consistent brand. It is a bit more pricey, but they have a good quality control as well. In the past, I've been on the Walmart cheapo Royal Oak Premium 2 for $18 for $9. This year, It didn't run as long. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't found any sales, but then again, I've also only been in Walmart like 2 times in the past 3 months. Do you layer it when you mix them, or you just mix it all? You care about what burns first. So Lou, yes. All right. So what I do when I am cooking something I'm mixing charcoals, I always put my briquettes on the bottom. Okay, and then I put the lump on the top. And my thought behind that is I'm going to start the lump and get the lump started first, so that that is what is permeating the meat while it is naked, okay, before I wrap it up. And then once I wrap it up, I don't care what is going to, what the heat source is. So my hope is that the briquettes are then, able to level out and steady off and be that anchor to get the cook finish. Lester Montz, how you doing? He says, how does Southern Black barbecue joints use make old time ribs? I don't know. A big fan of Kamado Joe charcoal burns clean. All right. Mark Henderson, how you doing this evening? Don't think I've seen you here in the chat before on a live stream. Mark Cabello says, what's going on? Been a while since I've been here. I like to use B&B. So you guys who are talking about the B&B, I'm like pretty jealous of that, because I have not gotten a chance to use the B&B. So I am going to try to find some again where I get my charcoal from, between Walmart, as there's an Ace Hardware store, and I've looked in Lowe's and Home Depot, but they didn't really have much of a decent selection. Lewis is he's in New Jersey. Jay's in LA. Been cooking primarily with pecan and finally found post oak chunks and definitely noticed a difference. All right. Nutty as hell says Minneapolis. Taylor says Bam, Birmingham, Alabama. Yo, you gotta prepare me for that, man. So just, he says Beham AL. Man, if I was more drinks in, I probably wouldn't. I'm like, Beham, where's Beham at? All right. William Reed says St. Cloud, Florida. Maria's World says Bay Area. All right, Bay Area checking in. Alan Riviera says North Cackalack. Yep. Ron Wells says always use briquettes on my Weber Smoky Mountain. I'm telling you, Ron, use some briquettes and some lump or some chunks. Well, you probably use chunks, but use some lump in there as well and see there's a difference. Rock says Jersey in the building. Albert Anderson is checking in from Atlanta. What's going on? We got Georgia in the place. CJ, he's out in California. What's going on, sir? Grumpus, Ron Welch says he's in Rochester. Lou says I was excited to find B&B here and never seen it before, and I found it at Ace Hardware. All right, well, thank you, sir. I will keep that in mind. I don't get brand company charcoal. I'll see kinks for more. We get more Mexican small brands. All right. Well, so Jay again, he's on the West Coast. So, and that's what I was talking about earlier. Different people around the country are going to see different brands of charcoal, different types of charcoal, different woods being available, all of the above. Hey, look, hey, can you take a moment, if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate it. It takes literally a second. It really does make me feel better about doing these live streams, and it also helps these videos, this particular video, as well as helps my channel. And I can't say thank you enough for doing or being willing to do just that. So, but yes, all right. Frank Adams says he's checking in from Jacksonville. Rich from Our New Barbecue says, "Hey yo, I'm not brand loyal. I use Mall, Kingstreet, B&B, Royal Oak. Recently, I bought some different. I've never seen like Mally's to try out. Perfect. ABQ Albuquerque, New Mexico. Again, guys, I gotta like tell me the full names. I've been drinking. Huh. Ron went. All right. I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry. Paul's up the street. He's in Maryland. Yes, it is. Yes, he is. Jack says, da 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 da. Okay. Sweet lose. That's your track Kamado Joe charcoal. No, I have not, Mark. I have never seen Kamado Joe charcoal. I'm trying to catch up. Lou says that he has it, and it's pretty big chunks. I'm a fan of what's on sale, CJ says. Dude, yeah, man after my own heart. This is why we get along so well. I like the fact that it burns clean. All right. Just give me all right. We'll try Ace Hardware, Lou. All right, the lump ashes up and falls into the bottom too fast. So, Hog, here's the thing. The difference between lump charcoal and briquettes is briquettes have additives in there to slow the burn down, and those additives that are slowing the burn down are actually going to provide, not provide. They're going to actually produce. There it is, more ash than lump. So for me, or to me, the thing that's going to produce the least amount of ash is real wood. After using real wood, like whole pieces of wood, the lump charcoal produces a lower amount of ash, and then after that, it's going to be the briquettes. The briquettes seem to produce the most charcoal, or excuse me, most ash. Um, B&B is good. It's just more than I want to spend. Grumpy says, food for less. All right. Oak Cliff, Texas. All right. Edward, how are you doing this evening? Warner Robins, Georgia. I'm gonna have to look up some of these places. Eric, my buddy Eric Darkmoon Foster says local Marylander, baby. C to G says he's from checking in from Jacksonville. That's what's up. You can order B&B from Walmart if you run over $35. It's free shipping. Yes, Carlos. The only problem is I actually worry about the quality of the shipments from Walmart only because I do not want to receive a bag of busted up charcoal. That's why I actually rather go in and purchase it, something that I can get in hand. Mark Henderson says, sorry, long time subscriber, but rarely chat. Well, Mark, you see, I don't bite, and we're having a good conversation, and I appreciate you, stepping up and saying hello. Maria, I appreciate that, definitely. You can order Jealous Devil through Ace if you order online. Put in Keep It Smoking when you go to checkout, and you'll get a 10% discount. Well, there you go. So, actually, William, one of the things that I do is because I have like an affiliate type thing with them. I give them my business name and I get a reduction in price already. But I think I have to go into the store. Lowe's used to sell cowboy charcoal briquettes. They burn hot and long. There's one day gone. Yep, that's exactly rock. That is the worst thing about going to a commercial, like a big box store. You go in and you get your Old Faithful. You go in and you get like seasoning. You can go get a seasoning and you go in there. You go in there and one day it's not there. And you're like, all right, well I still have some. I was just trying to re up. And then you go in the next time. Oh man, I really like that seasoning, like on something specific. And you go and you can't find it. And the same thing, I found with charcoal and stuff that's on sale. Kroger brand mesquite charcoal is pretty good. I'm not a big fan of mesquite, so you can catch me. You can miss me with that one. But Jay, more power to you for the mesquite or with the mesquite. I'm just not a big fan. Bumpy says I only mix when I have a long cook and typically like the lump on the bottom and briquettes on the top because the briquettes burn longer for my cooks. Well, I mean, to each his own. Eric Garcia says hello from Brownsville, the most southern part of Texas. Love your channel. Well, Eric, I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Mesquite flavored charcoal. LOL. Blackwood is amazing, but I can't get it now. Well, Greg, where could you get it before? Splurge on one bag and treat yourself. If you have a chance, good quality. I really like the chunks because of the consistency. Feel you on the price though. It's disgusting, dissuading. Wow, dissuading. Taylor, using big words, big words. Sales are awesome. I use a lot charcoal. Shoot, Ron went. I know, man, dude. When I get charcoal, I get charcoal. I go and I get like a trailer load of charcoal. And I am bummed that the charcoal has not gone on sale. I am looking forward to July 4th. I'm like, I gotta go another 3 weeks without buying charcoal. I have some charcoal stashed around here. Let's see. Safely here has Luzari mesquite lump, and it's great. Large branch pieces, a very little shake. 18 pounds for $13. What's up, Uncle Steve? If you haven't and don't know who Uncle Steve is, we got Uncle Steve. Uncle Steve Shake definitely represent. The stickers are right here. I actually have a pile of stickers that need to go out, and I'm going to put them on there's Kent Daddy Dutch. We got this one from Crimson Smokehouse in Austin. I need to add one of my own small stickers to the barbecue cart, the tool cart that I have converted to barbecue tools. What do you have plans for Father's Day? Nothing. Usually we go out to dinner, and obviously that's not going to happen. So not sure. Uh, Lou says, question: if a briquette says all natural, does it mean no additives? That always confuses me. I do not know, Lou. I don't know if there's any sort of regulations that say that things actually have to contain this or can contain that or cannot contain that. I don't know. Sometimes those labels are just that, a label, and it's a like one of those visual, like a sign that a waving a flag to say, "Hey, look at me," and the thing says all natural. Well, none of the stuff that they're putting in charcoal is unnatural because of the fact that you're eating it or you have to use it for cooking. So I would hope that there's no unnatural ingredients. Jay says, "I need a charcoal sponsor, dude. I'm right there with you. We all need charcoal sponsors." Bumpy says, "I use chunks, pecan, never burn wood only. Any tip on burning wood only?" Bumpy, use smaller pieces than you think because you can always add smaller pieces. You can't take bigger pieces out. So kind of figure out what your cooker and I think because you have an offset, figure out what your cooker can and or will be able to cook with, and then you kind of go from there. No, your video on Charlotte made me want to try it, and I did. So happy with it. Well, Ron, that's what's up, man. Cheers. I'll tell you where it is. All right. Taylor, I'm trying to catch up. Newcomb says, best charcoal comes in a white steel pressurized bottle, doesn't leave any ash. Okay. How much you go through with big smokers? A lot, a lot. Bernadette, I can go through a bag, and this is like a 20-pound bag of charcoal in that every 3 hours maybe. And if I have a really really long cook, it is crazy how much charcoal I can go through. So I like now with Vicky, I can get away with using about a half a bag of charcoal per cook, but that might last me 6 hours. Now that's only me. That's me also only me filling up the charcoal biscuit basket about halfway. Have you or will you do a live cook in the future? Frank, I have done live cooks. So my whole thing is this, and I've said this is why I don't do live cooks like from start to finish. One, I'm not necessarily as close to my house as some of you guys might be. Two, the cooks can go for double-digit hours. Three, when I'm cooking, I'm usually cooking for someone else, and I don't necessarily want to have the distraction of trying to entertain you guys and to engage with you guys while I'm trying to do something for someone who's already paid me for it. So, but there are times when I have a cook and I find or I have a lull in the cook and I'm like, all right, yo, I'm gonna go live for like an hour or 2 hours. So every now and again on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning, I do lives. It's just one of those things where you kind of have to, be around. I've done 2 or 3 live streams on a Saturday morning within like the last 2 or 3 months. It's not a lot, I know, but I don't do like the whole thing is in a nutshell. Like I said, I'm usually trying to focus on the making sure that the food is done properly for the customer I have, as opposed to entertaining you guys on YouTube. And hopefully you understand that. Northern Jersey checking in. Kamado Joe Lump is what's available up here. Burns clean and long. Mark says that's what's up. Anthony says I use royal oak to make a good cold bed for my big smoker. Other than that, I use regular charcoal. Perfect. You got my stickers in your package. Well, that's what's up, Jay. I appreciate that. Lump coal seems to fall down to the bottom of my Weber. So the whole thing, Paul, is the lump will have smaller pieces. They're smaller chunks and little, tiny pieces. So there are times when if I'm going to be using, and this is another reason why I put the briquettes down at the bottom, the briquettes will give you a place for that lump to sit on so it won't fall through the grates. And if you're having a serious problem with charcoal falling through the grates, one of the other options is to get a second charcoal grate, and then you turn the way that they're running perpendicular to the first one, and it'll create like a space, and it should hold more charcoal. Let's make fries video for the taste testers. All right, well, we can do that. 6 bags of charcoal will last an average Joe all summer. Get it on sale. Well, shoot, 6 bags of charcoal might last me a month if I'm heavily cooking. You ever had an issue with your bag charcoal getting too wet? I had an issue with that a while back. Still burned, but it wasn't great at the point. Learned a lesson. Taylor, you know what? My charcoal, one, it doesn't sit around that long, and or if it does sit around for a while, I keep it in my garage. So the garage it used to not be watertight. I had leaks in the garage, but I actually just got the roof redone on the garage, and I have no water getting in the garage now. So all of the places around the garage are safe. I don't cook them offset because of the price to cook on it. I burn through wood. Yep. That Kingsford not going on sale like normally does. I've been waiting. No, Sean, I didn't see Kingsford on sale at all anywhere. Mr. Hockett says, please give Dash a thumbs up. Says 48 watching, but only 25 thumbs up, and I would appreciate that. Just sitting black like a diesel. So, if you're having black sooty, like black soot from your cook, then there's a problem with the air out or the air in. Most likely it's the air in. That's the problem. So Jay, usually Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, all, Lowe's, Home Depot, Walmart will have the bags on sale. It didn't happen Memorial Day. It didn't happen up here Memorial Day. Since your meat prices have increased, I've been doing more open fire charcoal cooks lately. Hope that changes soon. Yeah. Holy cow, I'm caught up to the chat. What? Man, all right, now I can kind of slow down and actually read these. So, Lowe's in Georgia had a sale. Well, dude, you lucked out. All right, lucked out because, hold on, let's see. As a show of hands, how many people who actually usually get bags of charcoal on sale were not able to? Just put not able, or I didn't get any. I couldn't get any. It wasn't on sale. Just a show of hands. Let's see who was able to actually get some and who wasn't. Carlos says, have you ever used Royal Oak Classic? I picked up 24 bags in March for $1.99 clearance from Lowe's. Shoot, I love the red bag of Royal Oak. Love that stuff. Because it's usually on sale. Oh, let you know about the spicy R. We like it. We like it. My wife actually used it on. She did some leg quarters and she did some salmon. So she did some salmon, and it was one of those things where she did the salmon just on in the beginning, and then she ended up adding Gator Shake after. She really likes the Gator Shake. I don't think we're going to dissuade her from the Gator Shake, Uncle Steve. This Hipsters Kelly use pellet smokers. Nothing wrong with pellet smokers, Jay. You got a problem with pellet smokers, Jay? You see me puffing my chest out, Holmes? You got a problem with the pellet smokers? Taylor is not able. Yep. Ayo, not able, Frio says. Grumpus is not able. I couldn't get any, Jimmy says. Anthony says not able. No sale up here, Mark in New Jersey says. Washington forgot to say what up. Yo, Frio, come on, what you drinking that you can't even say hi? I thought we was cooler than that. I thought we were going way back. You treat me like you treat me like a soybean burger. I thought we went back. Eric Garcia is not able. Nadia sells people stuck in the house trying to get a couple racks of ribs and had a limit. Not able. Yep. Walmart had in New York had 20-pound bags for $18, or I guess 2 10-pound bags, 2 20-pound bags. I don't know, Ron. What were we saying there? This one a 40-pound bag of lumps. I used for $15. Oh yeah, 2 20-pound bags. So it seems like it was kind of hit and miss. You know what the problem probably was? This is probably what it was. The normal shipping channels were all tied up with taking care of essential personnel, essential supplies, and things like that. Charcoal probably dropped down low on the list. So places where it was able to be shipped to maybe got some, and it maybe was on sale there. But for a good portion of the country, for Memorial Day, there was no sale on charcoal. I did not see it on sale anywhere, and I looked at a couple different places. Uh, Adrian says rookie here in Detroit and joining the chat late, but it's what's better, Royal Oak or Kingsford? So Adrian, it's not necessarily about what's better; it's about what you're looking for. Royal Oak, and this is one of the things that a lot of people don't like about lump charcoal. Lump charcoal burns hotter and faster than charcoal briquettes. The charcoal briquettes have additives in them. The binders slow the burn down. But with that slowing of the burn down, it creates more ash. The Royal Oak will burn clean, but it burns hotter and it burns faster, which means you'll burn through it more. You go through it faster, and some people don't like that. If you can adjust your cooking to that, and get your intakes down, get your everything else like that. You guys have to pardon me. My wife and kids are in the other room playing Monopoly on the Switch, so they're having a ball over there. You hear them in the background. So yeah, man, Frio, what's up, man? What's up with that? I thought it was cooler than that. Anyway, so Adrian, and then the thing is, I actually do not mind mixing the briquettes with the Royal Oak. I think that is pretty much the best of both worlds because you'll get the longevity of the cook of the briquettes, and you'll get the additional flavor from the Royal Oak. Hold on one second. All right. Problem with people who use pellet smokers. I tell you, it tastes the same as an offset. Well, Anthony, it doesn't taste the same as an offset, but for what it is, it's convenient, and the convenience to me is well worth the slight difference in taste. Castle Business Center sell lump by the skid in Canada. Well, Mark, um, I wish I could get some. Paul says he wasn't able to get any. I've never tried Royal Oak, but Kingsford burns hot. Um, Kingsford burns hot, but Royal Oak lump charcoal burns hotter than briquettes. Prius is ooh, that was a trouble. Yo, that's exactly what I said, Jay. I was like, yo, can you quiet it down a little bit? Well, Carlos, I appreciate it, but the whole thing is they're normally not down here, so it's throwing off my normal feng shui. Regulators, mount up. I heard the pin drop when you unmuted. Rock, sometimes, sometimes, look, sometimes, you gotta put some bass in your voice. Jimmy says, paternal instructions. Yes, indeed. Be cute in Georgia with mask on. Well, shoot, you go right ahead. I'm chilling just like this. Speaking of which, I was hoping Big Steve would be here. This is dope. Big Steve sent this out, and I haven't done everything I need to wear it. I don't wear it out, but yo, I am going to probably start rocking this just like this because I have some of the masks like this, and yo, these things they work very well. They work a little too well to the point where you know how you're breathing the hot, the hot air. It makes me hot just breathing the same hot air. So I think I'm gonna start rocking this one with the bottom out a little bit, and that'll help. But I was too excited when I received that. None of these houses for me. I use a stick for ribs and chicken, but I have a vertical for longer because I use the wood and save money. And if I'm really watching costs, I use my electric and wood chips for brisket. Well, that's what's up. I don't like Kingsford at all, Jay says. Well, cool. It's like, yo, y'all land on my property, keep it down or pay up. Well, all I'm asking them to do is keep it down. And well, Adrian, so you haven't been here a while, but those of you who've been here a while, they know when I mute and it took one or two times for me muting the screen, and I'm realizing that you guys will read my lips, so that's why I always cover up my face whenever I have to mute the screen. And it's so funny. I do this so much. I was actually on a Zoom call yesterday, and I did this. I was talking to my daughter, and I muted the mic, and I went just like this so I'm not like no, you can't do that. You gotta stay calm and it was just I muted the phone. I muted the call, and I asked her to get me a soda out of the freezer. And I was like, can you I pointed to the can I had, and I'm like, can you get me another one? And she's like, okay. And she's looking in the refrigerator. I'm like, no, not in the. I'm like, no, the other one. And she's like, what? And I'm like, hold on. And I'm like, the freezer. I put it in the freezer. And she's like, oh, okay. And she opens up and brings it down. Have you guys used char logs? They are strange compared to briquettes, but burn longer. Found they take longer to get up to temp though. Nice trade-off. Just strange. So Taylor, if you look back on my channel, I do actually have a video where I used it was like some natural charcoal logs, and I didn't like them. I didn't like them because they seemed to be advertised one way, and then it was yeah. So I actually put out a video about it, and I was like, not really feeling these things. And the guy who imported it, or the guy who sold them, reached out to me, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna send you some. Can you try these and tell me what you think of these? And he sent me some briquettes, like some natural hardwood briquettes, and they were better than the logs. Now, he said the logs were meant for commercial use, and he said they were meant for commercial use in like a pizza joint or something like that, somewhere where you would use like a wood-fired oven. You could use those charcoal logs in the place of said wood-fired oven, and it'll give you the same type of burn. So I was like, okay. Hawk says cold-blooded mash, you dig? Yeah, I like it too. Love them shake. Thank you very much, Grumpus. Yes. Uncle's talking to Uncle Steve. I want to use yes or a vertical smoker. Bad. I missed out on Santa Maria. Jay says yes. The mask is killer. I feel like I'm breaking it in when I wear it. Dude, I do too. Rob Nixon says he was not able to get any of the charcoal on sale either, and he's in Cincinnati, Ohio. So, Rob, thank you very much for checking us out and hanging out with us. Lump charcoal in the vortex is serious. Yo, Paul, I told you about that vortex, man. I told you about that vortex. Question J says, hey, yo! Hey, Question J, hold on. Where is it? It's in the box over there. It's not in this box over here. I was cleaning up and moving some things around, and I found some of the signs and a sticker or two you sent me way back when. So I was gonna pull up the security sign. So yeah, what's new? What's going on, Kenneth? How you doing this evening? Alton says, hey yo, what's going on? How you doing? So we're talking about charcoal, and I said that before I got off your live stream, we started talking about charcoal, and we've been talking about charcoal for about a half an hour now, Alton. So yeah, we're not talking about the other thing you wanted to talk about, because I say no. Smoking Boot Barbecue says, hey yo, I made it. Hey Alton, you and I are neck and neck right now. I'm looking at the count numbers. We're neck and neck just about. I am, let's see, 17,377. Where are you? Comrade, my friend used to go down to Arkansas from North Dakota to pick up Ozark oak lump from the factory. He'd come back with 16 pallets a lump. I'd buy half the pallets from him, 32 bags at a time. Damn, comrade, that is what's up. I mean, I have a cargo van. You tell me where I need to go. Let's get you wood. You have a guy. Yes. I have a guy, Leo. I have a guy. So look up tree services, and that's the whole thing. Is the tree service I use an arborist. Call them and then find out whether or not they do firewood. Um, Underdog in this barbecue game. I just want to prove I can do it on the cheap grill. Whereas you said we're spot on. Alton, what you say? You know what you said, Alton. Dude, Alton, I agree, and I told Jay the same thing. I'm like, yo, you can definitely tell he's got some skills because he puts out some amazing food on those teeny tiny little cheap grills. The Cheddar puts in work. Puts in work. Ron says slow and sear or just banking charcoal on a kettle. Slow and sear. The slow and sear it provides a very nice contained spot and it's predictable. You start trying to bank your stuff and then the wind blows or gravity happens and then it blows away and it falls down and like you could use something like a brick, like a fire brick or something to try and help you out. But one of the other things about the slow and sear with the slow and sear that I really like is the water trough. Really, really, really like cooking with water. General consensus on well, the general consensus, in my opinion, is the opposite of correct. Yeah, Leo, definitely. Just I mean, Google arborist or tree service. And Leo, what part of Baltimore do you live? You live on the southwest, northeast side of Baltimore. Just where in the city do you live? 17,322. I got you by 50 and some change. I'm at 77, but look, when we started this, you missed it. I said by the time we finish this live stream, Alton will have surpassed me. So, and I'm happy to be here to watch it happen. Oh, you humble, bro. You know. Oh, you humble, bro. You know who your day ones are. Always got love for you and Dash. I can say I learned a lot from both of you. Well, Jay, that's what's up, man. Applewood this year from a local farm. Can't wait. Hey, Frio, you know, if you want to help me come cut down some trees, I'll send you back home with some applewood. I got you. Ron says, okay, thank you. No problem. Alex is 17,330. What? That's what's up. So, the reason I'm talking about Alton and his subscriber count, if you are not aware, my man Alton is sitting right now. If you go to YouTube and you go to the main YouTube page, if you look at the creator on the rise, you might see a familiar channel. Yeah. So if you go to the homepage, is the homepage or nope, not the homepage, the trending page. The trending page, you will see, if you look at the creator on the rise, you will see a familiar channel. And this creator on the rise is none other than the good brother Alton from the Dog Father's Barbecue channel. And I think that is so dope. Like, I'm here for it. John from 4J's, what's going on? What's up with your smoker, man? I'm not even saying hi. I want to know what's going on with your smoker build. KB Barbecue says hello. What's up, Dash? Hello, peeps. Alton says, just gotta be me. Yes, indeed. All right. Frank says, I may live in Florida, but I'm from College Park, Maryland. Well, that's what's up, Frank. Did you ever go streaking in the quad at College Park? You probably left College Park well before that was a thing. So, but I think that's dope. So, guys, really, 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 if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. I just got a recommendation for your vids. Oh, that's what's up. There you go, Alton. You were wondering how it happened. There you go. Which video was it, Jay, that she got a recommendation for? Which video was it, Jay? I want to know. I'm being nosy now. That's just been ridiculous ride. 12,000 subs added in the past 28 days. Today alone, he's up 3,000 subscribers. 3,000 subscribers. Talk about dope. And you know, one of the things that is crazy is I am a YouTuber. Like, I am a YouTuber through and through. I would like to go into the Creator Academy. I want to, like, I applied for Creator Academy at one point. I don't think that I was a big enough channel yet. I was just close to 10,000 when I applied for Creator Academy, and I did not get in. But I also tried to get in something else. I tried to get in as far as YouTube related. I can't remember what it was. I'm trying to think what it was, but I didn't get in. I didn't do that. But Alton is, he's on the trending page of YouTube. That is a big deal. That is a big deal. Monumentous deal. Got here late. Kimi says, did we already cover the charcoal topic? Yeah, we talked about it, but we can still talk about charcoal. I mean, you know, the whole thing was we were just kind of talking about different types of charcoal and what charcoal you prefer. And charcoal is a level playing field. Everyone has experiences with charcoal, some better than others. So I really just wanted to hear what you guys had to say about different charcoals, lump versus briquettes, and different flavors of charcoal and or your preferences. So, you know, feel free to, speak your mind. Hawks is beef ribs, yeah. Zach says I like matchlight. No, matchlight is the charcoal with the charcoal lighter fluid in it. No, no. I don't. I won't say I don't trust it. I don't like that only because I don't know how much lighter fluid is in that. And if I'm using lighter fluid, and every now and again I have to use lighter fluid. Again, I said the only time I use lighter fluid is when I'm using my 5-foot grill, and I will put just enough to get it started. Like, I'm not drenching, using an entire bottle of lighter fluid on the charcoal. Um, Ron says I can't wait to smoke some beef ribs. Hard to find here. Ron, you said you were in New York, upstate New York. If you can find Restaurant Depot, the Restaurant Depot does sell plate beef ribs, but the caveat, the catch is you have to be a part of an organization or business. So you can join the SCA, which is the Steak Cook-Off Association. If you join the SCA, you become a member, and then you can go into Restaurant Depots on a day pass or with a day pass. Also, if you get like a KCBS membership or like a competition, barbecue competition membership, you can go into Restaurant Depot. And obviously, if you have someone or know someone that has a business, you can go in there with their business license and get an account. You can get a Restaurant Depot card. Uh, Hold on 1 second. Alright, guys. Jason, I feel like I get on the trending page. I just need people to help because I don't get social media, but I feel like I got people cooking on cheap grills. Hey, I'm telling you, dude, get yourself on Instagram. Get yourself on Twitter. Okay, get yourself on Facebook. Uh, I'm not the biggest fan of Twitter and or Facebook. I thrive on Instagram. Every particular social media, thing is a little different, and the whole thing is Instagram is pictures, and if you're doing food and pictures, they kind of go hand in hand. Twitter is just too many people on Twitter right now, and I was on Twitter, shoot. I think I started Twitter in 2012, 2013. So I was on Twitter I had been on Twitter for a very, very long time, and I'm over Twitter. I'm over Twitter. Um, Facebook, Facebook. I try to keep my business and my YouTube stuff separate from my personal stuff. I mean, Facebook to me is people I really know, actually know in real life. Unfortunately, sometimes if you find me on Facebook, you know my real name. You find me on Facebook. There are times where I am not going to friend you, and it's nothing personal. It's I don't know you, and I want to keep my private life private. Uh, Zach, man, easy versus knowing what's in it. Ah, yeah. Well, Zach, man, it doesn't take much to get a charcoal chimney. And I know it doesn't take much to start Matchlight either. All right, but I mean, just a charcoal chimney and some Royal Oaks fire starters. Boom. What did this have to do? Conrad says so. Not everywhere is Restaurant Depot open to the public. Where but I have Paul's, live Rosedale, and then White Marsh. I know where Rosedale is. My kids used to actually go to school in Overlea, so and I'm familiar with Rosedale. Logan Josh's throat chop. The one that's been a video put me on the map this week. It's a brisket video. It's almost 273,000 views right now. Wow. I lost subs. I can't even make it to 500. Wow. I'm trying to be like Dash and have a video with 1,000,000 views. I don't have a video with 1,000,000 views, do I? I don't have no video with 1,000,000 views. What video with 1,000,000 views? You got me looking now. I don't have no video with 1,000,000 views. The highest video I have, I believe. Let me see here. Lifetime. 250,000. So you got me beat on my highest number of video views. Yeah, definitely had me beat. And then my second highest video isn't even barbecue related, and it was put up in 2012. It was. Anybody know who Nice Peter is? And Epic Rap Battles? Cook a brisket on a 14-inch grill. I'm gonna need the barbecue him help. Ron says he's old and Twitter is not for him. Where is that right again? Titles and tags. Yep. Leo says I went to Overly High. Well, they used to go to City Neighbors charter school on Rasp Avenue, like Rasp, and it's like right near Rasp and Bel Air. I should get a chimney. I just don't cook charcoal once or twice a year. All right, well, see now, Zach, had you said all of that before, then I would understand your stance or your use of Matchlight, because you don't use charcoal very much. That one or two times you use it, you just wanted the light and you use it and boom, that's it. I get that, and I can understand that. Al Jason's dog, I like my chicken. Little video did better than the barbecue biz just cause I like KFC. Alex is 17,354. Let's see what. Let's see. 17,382, Alton. 17,382. So I've gained a couple subs while on this live stream. That's what's up. Cases, really appreciate your words of wisdom. Keep up the good work. Smoke on. You're an inspiration to the barbecue trailer. I'm starting. Well, thank you so very much, Casey. I do appreciate it. Really, you know what? And you know, it's cliche, but I can't thank you guys enough. Those of you guys who tell me, hey, you're an inspiration. Hey, thank you. Hey, you helped. Then that validates me putting up a video. That validates me losing sleep, or that validates the time it takes for me to do the editing. It really does, and it makes a difference in me wanting to do more of these videos. KB says, once bought 16 bags of Kingsford Blue on sale at Home Depot. Two bags burnt like toxic plastic, so I found a dumpster and threw them all away and vowed never to buy it again. Well, KBQ, KB Barbecue. Sometimes in the beginning when he said 2 bags burn like toxic plastic. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. It just happened to my friend, and now I'm positive that Kingsford is a quality control problem. It's sad because I grew up using Kingsford. Look, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. You know, everybody has a bad day or a bad batch, and that could just simply be what it was. Unfortunately, I don't know. I'm thinking this. I've never had a problem. So yeah. Barbecues on YouTube these days. Taylor says, Alton, he says, I just found your channel recently. Quality content. Sub immediately. So many good barbecuers on YouTube these days. Speaking of which, Taylor is becoming one of them. Taylor is his personal channel, and his barbecue channel is Berry Hill Barbecue. And I'm digging the progress he's put up, 4 or 5 videos so far. And I really like finding, you know, the I'm not basic, but the creators that are just starting out. And I love to offer a little bit tidbits of advice and watch them and help them level up. Not sure if it was discussed, but Weber Charcoal Thoughts saw it on sale recently. I have never actually bought Weber Charcoal. Um, I don't subscribe. Uh, Weber to me is one of those things where I'm not going to buy Weber branded aluminum pans. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to buy certain things because they're just Weber branded. Aside from the charcoal, aside from the grill rather, um, I just can't see myself buying a Weber branded almost anything else. And that's just me. I just know that it's someone else brand that Weber has taken and slapped their name on it, and they um, put a markup on it. So I don't subscribe. How much time you spend maintaining all the various social media accounts? I struggle to keep up with YouTube. Only Grumpus. Grumpus says, so the whole thing, Grumpus, is you do it in batches. I can get on Instagram and I'll scroll for 15, 20 minutes. And one of the things, and this is one of those things, so actually we're in the second hour, so let's talk about growth, right? And let's talk about social media. So how I grew my business was on Instagram. And I've just recently started to take my YouTube channel and mention my business. Because I used to just say, hey, I have a business, and it's called Still Jump Smokers Barbecue. But I never really advertised cooking and doing things for hire on YouTube. It was just, hey, I'm cooking this, and this is for catering job. And that was it. I didn't say, hey, you know what, if you want something to eat, let me know. Leave it in comments, blah, blah, blah. No, I cooked and I sold food primarily through Instagram. So I sold the food through Instagram and or word of mouth. And how I did it, and I've talked about this in the past, geographical hashtags. I have an advantage. I live in a big city. What I used to do, while I was sitting at work, I used to work on a help desk, service desk. And while I was on the phone talking to people, I would have my phone in my hand and I would search the hashtag Baltimore. Okay. And then once I had the hashtag Baltimore up, I would just scroll through the hashtag, and anytime I found someone that had a food picture, I would like it. And then the thing is, if you are have a small Instagram account, and when I say small, less than 1,000, less than 1,500 people, you notice when people like your pictures. And you notice when someone new likes your pictures. Now, finish hearing me out here. So as I'm scrolling through the pictures and I'm double tapping, liking pictures, it could be cars, it could be food, it could be whatever, but they use the hashtag Baltimore. Okay? Now, what I did on my page was I made sure that my page said small business catering, small event catering, 1 to 100 plus. I bring the food to you. I cook. All you have to do is order and eat, and I bring the food to you. And then I had pictures of the food that I had cooked recently on my Instagram. So when people came back like, hey, who is this Steel Drum Smokers? They're going to come and look at my profile. Okay, they look at my profile, they see the pictures, they're like, damn, look at this food. Oh, man, I can order this food? What? All I have to do is text this guy, and I can get the food delivered to my house? What? That was how I grew my business. Now, one of the other pieces about that via Instagram is my profile had to be public. Any business, and I stress this, Any business that has a private page is going to fail because I don't want to have to pass I don't want to be, I don't want my profile or my account to be so exclusive that you have to approve me in order to get. No, you're losing sales. You're going to lose business that way. Now, are there some people that are going to be like, oh, I want to see what the hype is about. I'm going to request that they allow me to be a follower. Nah, I'm not doing that. So I've said it before. When I go to business pages or I go to people's pages and they're private, I usually do not request. I do not follow none of that. All right, because it's a waste of my time. Oh, you want to dangle the fact that you have a private account in front of my face? Nah. Anything you want to hide, you need to hide something for what? For what? So Grumpus hashtags. You can do like look at the hashtag barbecue or look at the hashtag charcoal or lump charcoal, something, and just like pictures. And the whole thing is, you liking people's pictures outwardly will have them coming back to your page, and that is how you grow your Instagram. Not just using hashtags blindly, and no, no, not following 100,000 people. No, the whole thing is you have to get people on the outside to look at your page. That's when they'll start following you. That's when they'll start doing different things to want to be like, yo, who is this person? Jay says his highest video is cannabis related at 350 views. Leo says that's literally next to my house. Well, that's what's up. I guess he's talking about my kid's school. I really appreciate it. People like that should have paved the way for creators like me. Mad appreciation. Look, man. Restaurant Depot's open to the public right now. They opened it for everyone for the pandemic. They will give you a day pass, Conrad says. It depends on where you are, Conrad. Not everywhere does it. I keep a girl, my pellet smoker, but occasionally I want that charcoal flavor. Understand. What's wrong with briquettes on egg? I didn't find anything wrong with the briquettes on egg, Jerry Springer. It's the Big Green Egg that recommends you only use lump charcoal, and it could just be one of those things where they want you to only use royal or only use Big Green Egg, lump charcoal. You know how that goes. Beyond the grill, smoker, the charcoal chimney is the best barbecue tool in his opinion. Starters are second best. Man, all the messages that people are sending me that learn this or learn that really motivates us creators for real. We would not be here for all of the subs for real. Definitely, I totally agree. These paper towels, soap, and vegetable oil, leave the light, and bam, you're good. The only problem with that, Jay, is I wouldn't want to do that all the time because it is a grease fire and it burns like a grease fire and it smokes like a grease fire. Alton says he just subbed, so it should be. Remember go to the Berry Hill Barbecue channel. This is how do you maintain your fire on a small grill? Time action. It takes to smoke on the cheap grill. Charcoal's the bomb, Casey says. What's up, Ricer? We talked about you earlier, sir. I was talking about you because we talked about the whole lump in the beginning or charcoal period. And I know when I was doing the Ask Dash thing in December, you asked me a very great question. You said if everything was equal, the playing field was equal, and price wasn't an object, what type of charcoal would I buy or what type of lump charcoal would I buy? And I said, well, whatever was on sale. Great grand poor GMG for 58 hours. Holy cow. Appreciate your support. You helped me a lot. Go on to work on better. Hey, hello from Tennessee, Michael Anderson. Mr. Anderson. I'm sure you never heard that before. What's the name of the game? First Love Smokers and Barbecue says, hello, Dashing guys. I have a OG SDSBBQ shirt. Yes, indeed you do. Okay, you do. You have one and your wife has one. How old is Violet now? Because I have like a small left. I might just send it to you because, yeah. How you been? Donald Robertson. I haven't seen any vids in a minute. From who? From me? My videos go up every Tuesday, every Thursday, and we do this live stream on Wednesday. I have a schedule. Let's see your stuff. Let's go because of this content. It's a wonderful rabbit hole your channel as well. That's what's up. I only have a Facebook page and just got on this year 13 friends. Brother Bear. I mean, so Brother Bear, it's one of those things, right? So, how do you grow a social media presence? You grow a social media presence by talking to your friends. Okay. Once you talk to your friends, then they talk to, or you make yourself available to talk to their friends, and then they talk to their friends, and their friends talk to their friends, and then boom, 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 and it's just it grows up and grow up from there. Want to do better. People love good food. When I wanted to learn, that happened upon this channel. What a great teacher. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. All we can do is help each other. All we can do is help each other. Mo butter, baby. Oh, 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 oh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Bam. Yo. Question J. You know what's up. That's what's up. Alan says, Ricer, it's all true. All the success he's getting is all of you guys had a handle in it. That's what's up, man. In and out is good. Ricer makes a killer video, but he's not a bar. He's not at a bar near me yet. Mo butter, baby. Hey, Ron, thank you very much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. L Tap, what's going on? Yes. Oh, hey, yo, Jay. Ricer says, hey, Jay, you can call me anytime. Yo, Ricer will talk to you. He will talk with you, through you, up you, down you, and under you. And that's great. You know, I find that Ricer is definitely a resource and a sounding board. You have an idea, you can talk to Ricer about it, and he'll give you his honest opinion, and he will definitely let you know what it is, not how it should be. Uh, I don't know. Jay says, I convinced him to make his channel. Barbecue channel was, oh yeah, his channel was Jay Rotary 84 before. First time I said that. Whoa, this dude is serious. I remember watching and profiling your channel way back when. 17402 Alton, it has officially happened. I am still sitting at 17382. They grow up so fast. Alton, go forth and prosper. I ran briquettes on Kamado Joe. Yo, what's these abbreviations? I'm like, KJ, what the hell is a KJ? Without issue. The lump thing is strange. So long as you don't use lighter fluid or match light, you're good. Ceramic has pores that can retain the fluid. Man, I never cooked on Kamado Joe or Big Green Egg. Well, Alton, you know what, Alton? If you are so inclined, you can come on up to my house and we can cook on Big Green Egg all you want. All right? So you have an invite. Lou says the theory when using briquettes on ceramics is that the unnatural additives actually impregnate, not my words, the ceramics. I don't buy into it. It gives natural briquettes, and it's all good in my opinion. Yes, Ricer, you did actually ask a very good question. He said I must have thought about it for a while. Three going on 4. All right, well, I'm sure it might still be a little bit too big, but you know, we'll see. So Taylor says, He's talking to Louis, says he's jaded. He works in chemistry. Don't think all chemicals are bad. I won't get into it further. I never experienced a bad cook with briquettes on a ceramic. Keep doing it. The misconception a lot of people have is that we don't mess up. Man, I destroyed some meat before. Shoot, I know. Yo, Alton, come on up, man. Come on up. Taylor says he torched the brisket falling asleep one night. It was one of his many failures. A new lesson learned. Definitely. That's my part. I never asked for help, but I feel like I need to start telling them my barbecue menu. Yep. I need to show the world cheap grills can smoke. Yes, indeed, dude. Jay, I talk about you all the time. Mo Butter sounds like my husband when he says, look at all that butter, yo. So the whole thing of Maria, you have not been around for very long. Mo Butter Baby came about when my daughter and I were cooking. We made a dump cake on the Traeger. And if you go back, it was like, I think it was called like 3 ingredient dump cake cooked on the Traeger or on the Traeger Pro 22, something along those lines. And the whole thing was when you make a dump cake, the dump cake consists of, it was pineapples, cherries, and then cake mix, right? Now, when I made the cake mix, I put the cake mix on. Excuse me. You put some pats of butter on the top of the cake mix, and when I put like half a stick of butter on the cake mix, I was like, nah, we need some more butter. And then I'm talking to my daughter, and I'm like, yo, we need more butter, baby. And she's like, more butter, baby. And we just kept going back and forth with more butter, and that's how Mo Butter Baby started. So now at the end of the videos, I have a snippet or a clip of her saying Mo Butter Baby. She's definitely, it's one of those things where I do the videos, and I hope that she watches these videos in the future. And not even her, but maybe my grandchildren can watch these videos in the future, and have a little piece of me. So, anyway, yeah, sentimental. Yep, that's me. Took your advice on the hashtags from your video FAQ. Really made a difference. Thank you for the information and insight. No worries, man. Thanks, Jeff. Right, sir. It's the barbecue therapist. Make you cry barbecue sauce. Alex's eyes grown now. Oh, Jay says big green eggs are pricey and the acorns. Yes. So, Jay, one of the things that I used to talk about way back when, and I actually have a coworker who was a little bitter when I got the big green egg. He said, I told him, and the thing was, I told him the price of the big green egg was scaring me away from it. Like, I can't afford that. Like, I can't afford that. Like, I would never buy one. After I received the big green egg, he's like, I thought you said you'd never buy one. Now you went out and got a big green egg, and then you got the extra large big green egg. You didn't even get the basic one, the small one, because he has a big green egg, and he would always talk to me about the big green egg, and I'm like, yo, I don't buy into the whole big green egg, the thing, right? Like, I'm not into that. And I said I'm not into it because I can't afford it. I would never buy one. And fortunately for me, I was gifted one. And yeah, I understand why people like them, but there is like, the hype level is like a 4 out of 5. It's like slightly overrated. But I get it. I get it. I understand they're very versatile. You can cook very hot and fast. You can cook pretty low and slow. And once you get them dialed in, they hold temperature for a very long time. Uh, Ribs on them all the time. I get great feedback from our family. That's their great. Mo Butter Baby. Mr. Hackett, look, he's got them both. I watched and Mo Butter Baby. Thank you very much. Yo, Alan says, I love dump cake. You and me both, bruh. And actually, was it dump cake or was it peach cobbler we made? It was peach cobbler. Was it peach cobbler? I don't remember. But I think it was either a dump cake or a cobbler. Or actually, it wasn't a... It may have been a peach dump cake. Anyway. Graded. All set. Oh, thank you, Quester J. That's what's up. Quester J posted a video that I did with my daughter. Dude, Quester J, this is why you are the man. Maria says, Mo butter, baby. She says, LOL. Content, build that library, trust me. Pop. Nigga, it goes with your whole catalog. Oh man, dude, I tell you, there are people who comment on videos. There was someone who commented on the video, like one of the first barbecue videos I did today. And Outlet is correct. When excuse me, there's some people who are going to find you and they're going to be like, I want to see what happened from the beginning. They're going to go back to the first barbecue video, the first this video, first that video, and they will watch them all. Jay said that's why I started my seasoning brand, because of my daughter. I got to have something for her future. If it hits, it hits. If not, plan B. Yep. Mr. Jason, shout out to Dash and Ricer. They got me to post some high dollar, top notch videos on my Instagram. Dude, Question J, I tell you what, man. You do what's comfortable for you, man. Do not let us pressure you into doing more than you want to or need to. All right, well, Maria, hold on, Maria. I'm going to need you to comment on that video so I know that you watched. If you care to use the hashtag I watched, I would appreciate it. Really though, it's a question of if you watch a video and don't leave a comment, did you really watch the video? Leprechaun, what's going on, Lep? How you doing this evening, sir? Just gonna keep doing me and working on the cheap grill, dude. Jay, you definitely you got a thing going for you. My man is using the cheapest grill he could find and is putting out some quality barbecue. Um, what's the best way to source beef ribs? Lowest price? Can't right now. Lowest price is not an option. But Restaurant Depot is my go-to for beef ribs, beef plate ribs. I don't buy those ribs with that little teeny strip of meat on top. No, 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 no. I want the plate ribs where they're this thick, this thick. Yeah. Maria, I apologize. I can't stop yawning. My day, see, look, my day started this morning rather early. I had a late night last night because I couldn't sleep, and then I got up early this morning because I have to work. I still am working. I'm working from home, or I worked from home today, so I actually slept in a little bit, but it didn't help. And I found that drinking while doing the live streams, it just accelerates the yawning, and I do apologize. Definitely apologize. Webcam CEO. Well, hello. Said I made chicken tikka today. All right. So what's up? I have original number 3 Imperial Kamado from the early 70s, made with earthenware. Number 10 briquettes, and you're good to go for a long time. 10 briquettes, and you're good to go for a long time. Leave a comment respectively. Well, thank you so very much, Maria. Guilty of always commenting, but I watch and thumbs up for real. I'm not always commenting, but I watch and always thumb up for real. Alton, I have become that guy too. A lot of times I watch videos and I'm doing something in passing, and I'll do a lot more listening sometimes than I do watching. But I'm obviously playing a video, and I don't always get to comment. But there are some times where they do something, say something that pulls me out, and I do comment. Quester J, your IG is the same name. Yes, it is Quester J on Instagram. Webcam CEO says, I don't like meat with fat. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, but you can cook it with the fat and then take the fat off. The fat will provide some flavor and some sort of barrier sometimes to help, or excuse me, not barrier, but insulation, so that the meat does not dry out. YouTube recommended a dash video from a couple years ago. I watched, I commented. That's what's up. Yeah, Question J, you watched the video of me doing the event at the kids' school. You commented on that one. Next tip, look into it. Start the website. This merch. That's got me here rubbing my head and yawning now. Damn it, man! Sorry, Alton. Sorry. It's not, it's nothing personal. Look, man, I'm sitting here. You see the sweat beating up, and I got a fan pointing on me. I'm hot. The air conditioner is in the other room. There's no air conditioner in this room where I am. And my plan was to sit there, but my wife and my kids were over there, so I'm sitting over here and I'm hot. Anyway, yeah. Frank Adams says my daughter loves to cook with me and likes to see that your daughter likes to be involved with things that you do. My little girl is 9 now, and my life is my life, and I take her everywhere. That's what's up, Frank. So my daughter is 8 going on 9. She will be 9 this year. Do the math. Yeah, she'll be 9 this year. Thanks, Mom. Little girl. She must be asleep. They're asleep on the couch. How old are you now? She's 8 going on 9. So, Frank, our daughters are about the same age. Now, one of the things, she doesn't help with the videos as much because they just aren't always ready or wanting to help with the videos. But they do help from time to time. I did some videos recently where I cooked some ribs, and they helped with the rib videos a lot. So if you want to see, or if you want to show her some videos where the kids help, not only the kids but my wife actually as well. I have a playlist of videos. I think it's called like trying new things with my kids. So I was trying to make that into a series, but my boys will try different things and are a little more adventurous than my taste tester number 3 is. So she doesn't like spicy. She's like, like a garden and all the rain we have. Yeah, but Quester J, dude, I think it's dope, man. Everybody has to start somewhere, and if you grow your Instagram empire, then you grow your Instagram empire. I like seeing barbecue walks, even if you don't have a grill or the capacity. It's just nice to see what people are doing. Also, check out other grilling cultures. South African brie? How do you say that? I want to try, Taylor, I want to try, oh my gosh. What is the name of the meat that, it's like jerky, but it's not jerky, but it's South African? I want to try it. Trevor Noah talked about it, and I saw someone else talk about it, and I want to try it. I cannot think of the name of the meat, but it's similar to jerky, but it has, South American asado grilling, Taylor says. We're actually getting back on YouTube more, trying to catch up on everyone's videos. Well, that's what's up, Question J. I appreciate that. Jack says, cheers, Dash. Well, Meegs, what's going on? How you doing this evening? Victor says, I'm finally on lunch. So first off, congratulations to Alton and your YouTube success. Next, I am behind, and I tried B&B once and was not impressed, but intend to give it a couple more tries. In my live stream earlier, I had a buddy of mine, Texas County Barbecue on YouTube. He's a barbecue consultant. And we big talk about salad cooking in Brazil, where he will be going soon. That's what's up. Nick Jones. It's raining here in Montgomery County, raining hard up the road, and I like using cheap lump charcoal to get my smoker hot. Cowboy charcoal. Well, Nick, that's what's up, man. I do not. I like the cowboy lump as well, but I like whatever's on sale. Grumpus is guilty here too. I watch quite a bit of few videos at work, but I can't be pounding on the keyboard leaving comments all day. There you go, Grumpus. Agreed. Me neither. Biltong, that's what it is. I guess Taylor, you have an exclamation point on it. I guess it's good. I want to try it. And you guys watch the Taco Chronicles on Netflix. I Have not seen the Taco Chronicles. I think I may have started it though. Marcus, how you doing this evening? Marcus says a little late to the party tonight. Well, look, late is better than never. I see someone on the show September, but not sure if people have the internet yet. This is try to take some kind of. Bill tongue is meat. They ask you about 100% of the time at customs if you're coming from South Africa. Most smuggled product. There's a reason it's delicious. We'll make a video requires a small box and a fan. Taylor, get it done like now, cause, and you know what? Get it done and ship me some. Send me some, because I want to try it. I listened to a was it a podcast? Where was Trevor Noah? Who was he talking to? It must have been a podcast. And I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was when Trevor Noah was on First We Feast. And I watched him talk to Sean Evans, and he was talking about Biltong. Biltong, am I saying it correctly? And he was talking about it, and I was like interested in it. I actually saw an advertisement for someone who was selling it in the States. I don't know if it was on YouTube or if it was on Instagram, and I didn't order it. Like, it was one of those things where it was an off pay week, and I'm like, yo, why? But I need some of that in my life. I want to try it. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate it. Next is me. I like what's on sale as well. I rather use charcoal to get up to them, and then I guess the temp, and then cook with wood. Trevor's great. Perhaps some other something funny like him. Most serious people are in the airport. They clown you so hard. So I actually have a friend from South Africa. So I mean, I only know bits and pieces. Actually, his YouTube friend, and we kind of fallen out of touch. But I mean, I consider her a good friend. So she does YouTube stuff, or did YouTube stuff, but she did hair stuff, and she found my channel way back when. And it was one of those things where, you know how sometimes if you have an outside opinion or someone with a different perspective, they can give you some perspective or some information on things. And that was the thing that we did for each other. I would watch her videos and she would watch mine and give me perspective, and hey, tweak this, change that, and but like I said, I consider her a friend because she helped me out on YouTube and giving me some ideas, some pros and some cons and stuff like that. But she was doing hair stuff, and hair stuff at the time took off, and but she's kind of not done her channel in quite some time. But only South African I know, and aside from Trevor Noah, I don't know who personally, but I can tell the difference in, like, some people, like, I don't know what they think the South African accent is, but I can hear a South African accent and tell it's South African. Taylor says good folk for sure. That's what's up, man. Out and I believe misunderstood. Lump not briquettes. All right. Just trying to type too fast and on my phone. Nick, oh, it's cool, man. I understand. Trust me, if you've seen some of my replies when I'm replying while I'm driving to YouTube comments, let's not go there. All right, we're not even gonna talk about that. But anyway, I want to try Biltong. All right, actually, let's see. Biltong. Oh, there's a recipe. Strive. South African style, American made. Uh-oh. 24 food marinade, you air dry it. Master field. So Chris's master built new gravity fed barbecue. What do you think? Thinking of buying? I think they're dope. Basically, it takes all of the properties of a charcoal grill, and it mixes it in with a pellet grill because of the fan and the convection. So you're getting the heat and the flavor from the charcoal, but you're getting the convenience of pellet because of the fact that there's the controller and it controls the temperature. I think that's pretty dope. So 704, where is 704? Story. Where are they? Oklahoma. What's built on? Shot now. Built on slice. Or I guess these are skewers. Alright. Not going to smoke duck. I'm going to smoke duck for the first time. So nutty as hell. What you have to do with duck is duck you have to cook it hot. You can smoke duck at a lower temperature like a to get some flavor on it. But to finish it, you have to finish it hot, like a high heat, because you rend out. Duck is very, very fatty, and I tried to cook duck. I tried it one time, and it was just one of those things where I don't even remember why or how I got some duck, like a duck breast, and I did it wrong. It was rubber, so you have to cook it very hot. You have to finish it hot. Let's put it that way. Use a light bulb to add a tad extra heat. So on this website they have two different things. There's lean, biltong, slice. What part of the beef is it from? And drawers. I don't know how to pronounce that. Drowers. And the E has umlaut. I guess it's umlaut. The like a semi or a colon above it. I don't know. Poke the skin a bit. There's an unlined layer of fat. You need to heat it up. It can come out tough if not. Tell us just like Dash said, hot. Have you tried the best of the West charcoal brand? Sam's Club has on sale next to Kingsford. It's pretty good stuff. It gets really hot. Nick, not necessarily sure. I've tried a lot of charcoal, and I don't remember all of them. And it's one of those things where I buy a bag and then I'll use a bag, and I don't notice much difference. Orange bags I use. Don't use them at all. Don't use the pellets. I use the pellets. Chris's duck is hard. The master built is a nice concept, but not the highest quality. And I think that shoot will burn out sooner than later. All right. Typically, biltong is from the worst meat like barbecue. It is the origin of this castaway product. So you think it's brisket? Trying and cutting it thin lends to making it palatable. I've ordered from a place that comes out like handmade jerky versus store jerky has the flavor but none of the soul. Alright. My buddy has the new master built charcoal heater. He likes it but doesn't want to spend the money on a bigger cooker like I have. I don't really like it because I like to tend to a fire. Nick, tending to a fire to me can get a little overrated, especially when you've done it a lot. And I've done it a lot. And you know what? Being able to multitask and get some things done and then cook and then also get some rest, that's a beautiful thing. You can make biltong out of anything, but rough cuts like bottom round are more common. All right. Yeah. My wife is getting ice, so she's about to make some noise. Hopefully there's ice in the ice machine. No, I didn't take it all. Would you be a doll and could you hand me a soda from out of the refrigerator, please? Thank you, taste tester number 3. I appreciate you. No, the Coke. The Coke Zero. Yes.
I'm gonna use ice too.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna use ice.
Yeah, alright. Here, you want some of mine? Everybody being home, they're going through the ice like ran through Richmond. I did.
Okay.
You don't want soda ice?
Yes, I want soda ice.
Man, you're supposed to say no. I don't want soda ice.
Mommy helped me. She said that her.
I'm gonna, yeah, we gotta let the ice machine recover. Everybody uses too much ice all day long, and then there's not much left. All right, there you go. You're welcome. Thanks for sharing. Questa J says, "Hey, tester number 3. You want to come say hi?" Nick Jones says, "Biltong." Biltong is a South African equivalent to beef jerky. Come on, come say hi. Oh, and I showed him the sticker. So, all right. Good night. You have class tomorrow? Yeah, you have class tomorrow. Yes, you do, Miss Missy. Yeah. I'm gonna go tell them anything. All right. You can cut it however you want. Preferences, thin shavings. My favorite meat chips. I like an alternative called chili bites that aren't cooked that much. More jerky like. All right. So, since we are in the second hour, we're actually almost done, I guess. If you guys want to hang out and still talk, we can. You know. Oh, Maria, sorry. They were headed upstairs. My wife and my daughter were headed upstairs to bed. They finished playing their game. They were playing Monopoly on the Switch. And if you guys playing on the Switch, I know Jean is playing on the Switch because she's playing Animal Crossing. Guess who else is playing Animal Crossing? Alton. I agree. Tend to fire is overtaxing, but each his own. Just what I grew up on. Tend to fire and hang out. Nick, I mean, there's nothing. Oh, well, she didn't create it. It was a collaboration. And I think I said it first because I was talking. I think I asked her if she thought we needed more butter on the dumb cake, and I think it was like, I think we need more butter, baby. I think we need more butter, and then I don't know. I gotta go back and watch the video, but it happened so very organically. It was so cute when it happened, and then we just kept saying more butter, baby, and that just became like her little tag phrase. More butter, baby. 911 SXRS, or I guess 91 LS XRS. Whew, that's a lot to say. Scallop jerky at the register at 7-Eleven on City Line. Now I know where City Line Avenue. City Line Avenue, between outside of Philly. Yeah. Ain't got no switch. I mean, he says, "Dude, fire is part of the fun. It's not for everyone. Thankfully, there are grill products for everybody. We've been curious about pellets, but have not yet to try anything from." That just says, "Hi, we are Canyon Barbecue." Oh, Nick, how you doing? All right, that makes a lot of sense. Now it comes full circle. Nick, I was looking at the truck and I was like, "Yo, all right, well, who do I know that is a trucker in Montgomery County?" Yes, I know you guys. I definitely know you guys. Definitely. I watch you on Instagram. I see you on Instagram, man. Definitely. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Thank you so for hanging out. So the best to you, the missus, and the children, the kids. Definitely, it's a family type thing. I'm about it. I'm all about it. Obviously, you guys see in my videos that my family is a big part of my videos, and really, it's more. I want to get them involved because I want to make these memories, and I want them to be able to look back at these videos. I say it all the time, but that really is the thing. Just recently purchased a LBGE What is an LBGE? Using nothing but royal oak briquettes, awesome barbecue, can't stop using it. A large big green egg. All right. All right. So with me cooking for 5 people, the large big green egg wouldn't have been big enough. Like I run out of room cooking on the extra large big green egg, and it's one of those things. When I first got it, I cooked on it all the time. BZ Cooks, what's going on, man? How you doing this evening? Both on yes. Taste the pellet grills. Nick, well, Nick, so the taste of pellet grills is the lack of taste. The pellet does not have the same flavor, does not have the same wood taste as a wood burning smoker. It doesn't. But it does have some smoke flavor for sure. It's just not to that same extent. Now, one of the things that you can do to anyone who has a pellet smoker and is wanting more smoke flavor, you can use a pellet tube, or an Amazing Smoking Tube is the brand or the one that I use. I've seen Alton use them in his Yoder as well, and they will help you get a better, deeper smoke flavor. Especially if you're using the same type, or even if you use a different type of pellets to give you a different flavor or additional flavors. Probably a better way to say that. But nonetheless, register an account, receive 10% off. I want to try this so bad. I think I might order some of this biltong. So this is biltongusa.com. Taylor, can you vouch for them? Know something about them? So you want to use pellet tube, cold smoke some cheese or salmon. You need to wait until it is 85 degrees Fahrenheit and humid. Taylor, guess who has a video talking about cold smoked cheese? So definitely recommend it. In the video, I talk about using gloves, using aluminum foil, and putting aluminum foil down on your grates. Because the first time I smoked cheese, I put the cheese directly on the grates, and the cheese got moldy. Cheese is very susceptible to mold, and when I took the precautions of putting the cheese on aluminum foil and using gloves to handle it, the cheese lasted for like 6 months. It lasted a very, very long time. And then I actually cooked was it cheeseburgers? Hamburgers, cheeseburgers. I cooked burgers on a grill, and I can't remember if it was on the grill, if it was on the trigger. But the cheese that I used was the smoked cheese that I had smoked like 6 months prior. Have you guys had experience post smoking? I just basically just beat you to it. Next is thank you, sir. Best of you and your family. I agree. Love cooking with my family as well. I enjoyed the whole barbecue on a slow experience. Tended to the fire. It's not for everyone, but I love it. And the naps that result from it. Can't wait to cook again when all of this stuff is over with. Nick says, holy cat, we got Brian. What's up, B? Brian, or B, is the Texas barbecue guy. And so, Maria, I guess is the question. How did you find my channel, or how do you know about my channel? Just only curious because obviously I can see your name is Maria and you're a female. Not that I have a problem with it. I just, I have looking at the analytics. I can see I think my percentage of male to females is like 10%. Male to female, 11.4% female watchers. Well, this is in the last 28 days, and 88.6%. Maria says through CJ's hot seat. All right. Well, thank you so very much. B says he just got home from working on the 500-gallon pit. He said he didn't even realize it was Wednesday. What? The fumes from the welder, they going off, huh? So this is, yeah, order from them. Again, it's like store jerky versus homemade jerky. It has a taste, but it's different. So this is dry sausage. Why? If you enjoy them, you're not just making some. So it's dried sausage. Is it beef though, or is it not beef? Dude, Taylor, you are the best. Yeah. Custom favorite. Large pieces of solid beef muscle, USDA approved. Each piece ground into a course. Alright, I'm ordering it. I'm gonna order. Oh, yo, they have original and they have spicy medium. I think I want some original. Oh, let's go. Let's bang that down. The 16 ounce, 22.50. The 8 ounce is 11.75. Same price, right? Same price, same thing. I'm gonna order one original. I'm doing it. I'm ordering it now. So we want an 8 ounce spicy. Add to cart. And then we're going to get some of the lean. Add to cart. 8 ounce. Oh, yo! So they have original spicy garlic and then a spicy medium. I want to try the original again. And they also have a teriyaki. And then I want to try 8 ounce of the spicy medium. Oh, yo, they have a smoked flavor too. So we're going to get 8 ounces of the smoked one. This is why I shouldn't be doing this while I'm hungry. Currently out of stock in the size, so now, which means that I need to order the bigger 16 ounce smoked. Of course, they have that. Yo, this is $70 in Biltong right now, and that doesn't even include. So I have the sausage, original spicy, sliced, original spicy, smoked. And look, we're just gonna round it out, and we're gonna add the 8 ounces of spicy garlic. I'm not a big fan of teriyaki, so I'm not ordering teriyaki. 81.25. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna check out. Let's see, Biltong USA. Control T, Google. BILTONG USA coupons. Bam! 20% off bill. So if you don't know or have never done this, any website you buy something from, if you do a search for the website name and coupon, you might be able to find some coupons for. Off. Yeah. Don't think that's gonna work today. That's trying to take me to like biltong.com.au. That's Australia. Don't think they're gonna send that to me in the States. Let's try. Nope. The person says once you try biltong, you never go back to jerky. All right, check out now. Let's guess. Don't want to subscribe to your newsletter. All right. Mentioned that last time as well. No, Maria. The whole thing is sometimes I mean, yeah, and I know, and as soon as you said from CJ's from the hot seat, I was like, oh, I asked her this before, but I wasn't gonna say that. I just kind of roll with it. Brian says today is his birthday. Well, happy freaking birthday, Brian. Happy birthday. Holy cow, we got everybody saying happy birthday. All the cool kids have June birthdays. No, they don't. Taylor, so sorry. What's going on, Preston? How you doing? Hey, yo! House is quiet now. Yes, they are all in bed. They all went upstairs. He's the Southeast Louisiana Bay Area. Happy birthday, B. What do you guys thought? Some good spicy andouille sausage. So Nick, I actually don't eat andouille. Nick says to order online. Nick, you know what? We had some andouille, and I'm trying to think where we got it from. It might have just been like from Giant or Shoppers. My wife and the kids eat it. I don't eat it. But I'm trying to think where it was from. It might have been Shoppers. Either that or it was the farmer's market. We go to the farmer's market in Laurel. Where in Montgomery County do you live, Nick? Best handle is heavy garlic. Got it fried off in the oven. All right. You said I eat too much andouille. Maria, I'm sorry, Maria. You know what? I think everybody has a joke. We all have inside jokes and things like that. So your joke might be, "Hey Maria, how did you find my channel?" So if I ask you that again next week, don't be offended. It's just, that's my term of endearment, all right? Like, Lou Calamadas, no one can usually ever say his name and I say it correctly. So every time I say his name, I say the whole name. Jack, we got Jack, Mr. Hockett. He told me to stop calling him Mr. Hockett, so he told me I have to call him Jack. But every time I say hi to him, I say hi, Mr. Hockett, and then I start calling him Jack. Preston is here. Preston is the San Fran 49ers fan. So some of you guys I know and I get to know. Obviously, those of you guys who are hanging out, and you guys hang out and come out more often and things like that. I get to know you, and we have like inside jokes and things like that. The cool kids have birthdays on holidays. Like what holiday? Christmas, Valentine's Day, National Hot Dog Day. Which holiday do you have a birthday on, Grumpus? Libras are the cool kids. Bumpy, you know it. Bumpy, what day in October is your birthday? All right, because Libras are definitely the cool kids. 4th of July, Question J says, all right. Kent says, I'm just here to time it and see how far Dash behind in the chat. I am 1 minute behind. Grumpus is 4th of July too. Cover stuff, blah, Grumpus weeks away, opening. Hercules, okay. I guess we're talking about where you're from. That's what we get. Holy cow. Depending on where you are, Zatarans is probably the best you'll get in the big box store. Jack, Mr. Hawkins says, I forgive you. Inside jokes are like the little Spice Cambro. Yo, hey, Preston, why are we talking about the Cambro chicken, yo? Why are we talking about the Cambro chicken? Preston, we vowed to never talk about the thing we're never going to talk about. That's, yeah. Nick, all right, Germantown, perfect. Cancer season next month. National Hot Dog Day would be an awesome birthday, Meek says. John says he's a Scorpio. Marcus says he's a Scorpio. As a whole, Leos are pretty cool themselves. Right, sir, I love you, man. I love you. Dude. Yo, this is why we hang out. Like, seriously. The second hour and the second hour plus is the thing I look forward to, where the lames get off and we hang out. We have a good time. And we definitely. Oh, you know what? Where's Jim? The Suburban Barbecue. Yes. I was 4 minutes behind, but I've caught up now. Kent. When am I coming back to Texas? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for being nice for the nice evening. Y'all have a good one. Hey, Taylor P. Easy. Maria put up a crab. Yeah. Chris says I'm a fun person to watch. Funny how? Question J says he's gonna be 54 this year with a body of a 90-year-old. I don't know, man. Oh gosh. Hey, you guys around Houston, 4th of July weekend, send me a message on my channel for our pre-opening. That's what's up. Oh, gosh. If only I could get to Houston. Be a bunch of firecrackers and short fuses here tonight. Yeah. You know, it's cool. Hey, Preston, you know, chill with all of that. Chill, all right? Yo, that is like, who in Harry Potter, was it Voldemort? That's the one who shall not be named, Voldemort. Mm. Good job catching up. Well, thank you. The Witness, what's going on? Long time no see. Hope you're well. Yes, indeed, I am. Bumpy, October 4th. I am the 14th. You know what's so funny? I have a friend who was born on October 4th, and the way I remember her birthday and how she told me to remember her birthday is she said, you know, when she realized that her birthday was 10/4, you know, she would always say, my birthday's 10/4, good buddy. So yeah, I just that is the way I remember October 4th birthdays. 10/4, good buddy. That's a little. We need a dirt will live forever. Sure will. I'll send you some stickers next week. Well, that's what's up. B, if you haven't seen or come on, focus, haven't seen or noticed the PO box, if you guys ever, any of you guys, except for Quester J, you are no longer allowed to send me anything. Never. You can never send me anything again, Quester J. But any of you guys ever want to send anything, the PO box is listed down below in the description. It is PO box, so it's SDSBBQ PO box 3236, Catonsville, Maryland. That's Catonsville, Maryland 21228. Steven, how you doing this evening? Maria says, dude, in all honesty, thanks for this live. I need a positive escape away from everything going on, and you executed successfully. Well, Maria, bring it in. Bring it in. All right, this is my intention. Yo, seriously, in all seriousness, I mean, we all know that there's stuff going on in the world, and we all know that obviously, you know, the main thing is going to be coronavirus, and then the next biggest thing is whatever movement or whomever, and then the next biggest thing is going to be the election. And I mean, this is a respite from all of that, all of it, all of it. If you guys haven't seen or don't know, I try to keep politics off of my channel, out of this channel. I will talk about current events from time to time. We've talked about the pandemic going on, but for the most part, we keep it lighthearted. We have fun, and we get together. Excuse me. We get together, and we hang out, and we chill, and that's how it is. So, look, right now I am not yawning, so I'm gonna keep talking. What's your choice of charcoal when smoking beef brisket? I really like. So if I'm using my ugly drum smoker, then I would like to use a mix of briquettes and lump charcoal. What lump charcoal? Honestly, I've said it a few times tonight. Whatever's on sale. But with the briquettes, I try to buy Kingsford again when it's on sale. I'm trying to maximize my profits, to be completely honest. B. Frederick says October 17th, Chief. That's what's up. Marcus says he lives in Austin. Well, when and or if I get back to Austin, out and completely understand. I guess is Joe still on the live stream? His live streams don't normally last this long. Grumpus says, "That's why we hang out here." Well, that's what's up. 4J, you get a runner up, as a Scorpio, but yeah. You're like, Quest J, I only single you out because I have nothing but love for you, man. Quest J has single-handedly sent the best thing I have ever received from anyone in the PO box. So when I hit 10,000 subscribers, he had a faux play button commissioned and had it sent out to me, and it sits above my desk at work. That is how dope I think that is. And Questa J, obviously, I'm only picking on you because I love you, but like seriously, that is single-handedly the best thing I've ever received, YouTube related. Like seriously, dope. And I still get questions about it all the time. Just want to try. Send it, Bumpy. Send it. That was says, "Hey yo, how you doing?" Nash, I need a good smoker. Charlie Miles, I need $1 million. You hook me up with $1 million, I'll hook you up with a smoker. Promise. Promise. We have 33 or 32 witnesses. So yeah. Yeah. I'll just message you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Anybody got time for that? Next thing to hit us is gonna be Alien. Yo, dog, you ain't lying. B says barbecue transcends politics. Yes, indeed. All right, so I guess his live stream just ended. He went long. He normally goes for about an hour. And then I see the folks that were on Joe's live stream first. They kind of trickle over to mine. No hard feelings or anything like that. There was one night where someone came over to my channel while he was live streaming on his, and they told him that he received the gloves that I sent him. And I went over to his channel. I'm like, "Hey man, heard you got the gloves. Thanks." He's like, "Wait a minute, aren't you live streaming now?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "What?" So that was pretty cool. Dash, DASH. I live on the street from you, so to speak. I was in the Kingsville area as well. Well, B, I live just down the street from Catonsville, just inside of the city, right off of Frederick. So, yeah, I am not far from there. 50 thumbs up and a single thumbs down. Who would thumbs down this live? Best live in a while. Great subject matter and lots of great conversation tonight. Thanks, Dash. Mo butter, baby. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Mr. Jack. So very much. I really do, and it's not just Jack or any of you guys that I want to single out. It really, you guys make this. It is not about me. It is not about, this is a conversation, and this is a way for me to give back and to cut up and have a good time just hanging out with you guys. And I am so very appreciative that you are willing to hang out with me. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. You're here with us tonight. And that's a beautiful thing. It really is. Ricer just gonna sit there and be quiet, then all of a sudden pop up when we start talking about aliens. What's up with that, Ricer? Steve Richardson says, "Hello, Dash, late to the party, but wanted to say hello from Worth and love the channel." Well, Steve, thank you so very much, man. Really, really do appreciate it. All of you Texas folks definitely are representing, and I just want to say thank you. I don't know how else, I don't know how else to say thank you to you guys. I really do appreciate you hanging out. I don't know what else to do, what else to say, because I'm so very appreciative of the time that you guys take out of your day in order to hang out with me. And I mean, I really do think it's dope. I really do. No problem. B, this is my bad. Nah, don't apologize. CXK is this dash. Question J says dash. Your Mo Butter Baby is okay. Taste tester number 3 just nails it. Well, to be completely now, we're not going to talk about how I edited and I filmed her saying it a few different times and got to the point where the obviously the Mo Butter Baby at the end of the videos, that was the best of her saying it. But still, nonetheless, when she's called upon to say Mo Butter Baby, she does. And she's so cute when she says it. That is her catchphrase. So she gets a part in the videos. We are with you. Well, Chris, I appreciate that. This is as close to Baltimore as I'll ever get. Grumpus says, hey, never say never, man. Dude, Grumpus, I don't know where Kirk is tonight. Kirk on the Eastern Shore. He's always talking about doing a dash bash. And if we were to have some sort of get together, some sort of party, it would be just that. It would be a get together. It would be a party for sure. Fried chicken video would be a good. Thank you, Meegs. I know I owe you a fried chicken video. And you know what's so funny? I fried chicken last week, and I wanted to film it, but I did not film it because my wife was very hungry. And do you know how much time filming a video adds to cooking anything? If you don't, it is a lot of time. That's all I'm going to say. Gotta take another baby face vacation. I was thinking of shaving my face off, getting hot. I'll take being hot and having my beard over my face being cold. And usually when I shave my face, it is during the winter, and my face is cold. That question just is not. She nailed it the first time. Sure she did. I say thank you. Bye. Keep doing what you do. No butter, baby. Well, Steve, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Like seriously, that makes this. It really does, and I say it all the time. It makes me want to keep doing this. It makes me want to stay motivated, and to keep doing this. Holy cow. Alton, are you still here? Alton? Calling Alton? You still here? Or are you going? Oh no, he said he was signing off. He's at 17,600 subscribers. You are fun. Best live thing on YouTube seen in I guess in a while. Wow. Dude, Alton is getting like 100 subscribers an hour. You should dust the old UDS and make a vid. Would you ever remember how to use it? So Preston, I used the UDS. Actually, I will do a video on the UDS on the original one, the #1 drum this weekend. Questa J says Dash Bash. I try to make that. Well, Questa J, you are invited. Definitely. Yeah, we got to figure something out because Kirk has only been bugging me about a Dash Bash for, I think it's about a year and a half now. Yo, blow the doors off is an understatement. He really is 2145, 2120. He's getting 100 subscribers every half hour. It's not even an hour. Every half hour. That is nuts. Nuts. My man Alton made it to the trending page and has gotten 2,700 subscribers today. 2,700 subscribers today. Double D Mike, what's going on? Well, Preston, I have and do cook on the drum. It's just, you know what ends up happening is a lot of times I'm cooking on the drum late at night or overnight, and I don't necessarily, like, the problem is when I'm cooking at night or overnight, I can't necessarily film because it's dark. And me filming on the drum at night is not really conducive to anything. So, but yes. Oh, John says me too, Dash Bash. Hope he doesn't forget low balls. Man, I know what you mean, right, sir? I know what you mean. San Fran says, Preston says, who's that? Alton? The dog fowler? The dog fowler barbecue channel? You've seen Alton. He was in here a little earlier. Hey, if you haven't already hit the thumbs up button for me, I'd greatly appreciate it if you could hit that thumbs up. I figure, look, I'm not sleepy, and we're just gonna keep on talking. So, what else do you guys want to talk about? Like, obviously, current events aside. Paint the drum, glow in the dark. Hell no, man. I do not want to draw that type of attention to the side of my house with the other grills and smokers on it. No, it's bad enough during the day. People can see all the drums. Yeah. W. Mike says I've been working hard to start Bones and Barbecue. All right, Bones and Barbecue. Domino's player. That's the Bones. I know what you're talking about. What am I drinking tonight? I have some Tito's and a orange vanilla Coke Zero. Domino mother, shoot. I can play some dominoes. Well, Preston, what is stopping you? Tito's is pretty good. It definitely gets you there. It takes you there. Well, y'all playing in the last bucket? We have not played it in that last bucket. You know what's so funny? Question Jay. So my wife and I, we actually last weekend we went out with the intention of going to get some onions, and we were going to plant the onions in the last bucket, and then we ended up going to Costco. We never made it to Lowe's or Home Depot, so we have not planted it in the last bucket. But what will probably happen is I think I will probably just go and something like I'll go over to Lowe's or Home Depot and find whatever I can find. Japanese vodka, I haven't forgot. Well, Marcus, please do. Please do. We discussed it before, but what do you throw in your garden? Alright, so B, we have a few different varieties of peppers, and I did actually talk about this because I put a video out about it, giving you an update on the garden. So I have a few peppers. I have an empty bucket, and when I say a few, I have 3 buckets of peppers, and then I have 2 buckets of zucchini, and then I have 2 buckets of sweet potatoes, as well as 2 boxes. And the boxes have 4 plants each of sweet potatoes. And then, closer to the front of the house, we have a few different planter boxes of, and I can't remember what's growing where, but I kind of have to see what it is once it starts growing. We have some herbs closer to the front of the house. And then one of the things that we have growing just because we threw it out there, and my wife was like, oh, the kids have a pumpkin. They have pumpkin growing in the front of the house. A little pumpkin sprouted. Those of you guys who were here last year saw I had tomatoes grow last year. like crazy. The tomatoes reseeded themselves from the year before, and wow, the tomatoes just went berserk last year. I was picking tomatoes up and through like the end of October. It was pretty ridiculous. Thank goodness the tomatoes have not grown this year yet. Got to take a wife for work for 6 a.m. I'm in for all or nothing type. I'm an all or nothing type drinker. Dude, Preston, you know me, man. You seen and hung out with me before. You know I get down. We got Johnny from Feudal Grill. He says hi to me and then hello to everyone else. Mr. Morgan, how you doing this evening? We got Johnny, we got Jimmy. Blaze One, what's up? Just made some beef short ribs on the drum smoker. Well, hopefully they turned out amazing. Question J posted a link. I don't know what that link is for. Obviously, a video I was talking about. Question J, I just seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate you going out and finding the links to videos and searching and doing the things that you do. WD Mike says Little Weber should be passed down to the kids, start teaching them. So the thing with that Little Weber is it is so old that it is seized. It is like rusted shut. Rusted open actually, which is how I was able to cook on it. But it doesn't have the full function of the Weber. Either stay sober or I'm working out till my wife wakes up listening to 90s rock. 90s rock, I mean, I'm more of a 90s hip hop type head, but I can get down with 90s rock. Gonna plant tomatoes this weekend. I'm also stealing your bucket idea. The wife thinks I'm a genius. I'll tell her it was all you next weekend. He said, I'm going to take credit for exactly 1 week. Then I will give you credit. Well, look, I posted the link to where I got the dimensions and everything like that from. But Grumpus, it was one of those things where my wife was talking about a container garden, and then I saw it was Quester J. I think I saw Quester J talk about a bucket garden or having buckets, and I'm like, oh, he's growing in Home Depot buckets, so I'm gonna grow in Lowe's buckets. But dude, it was not my idea. Like it was not an original idea that I had. Gonna catch up. So I have the window open here, and I have a fan blowing on me. I have my biggest fan blowing on me. All right. So, but I keep getting a whiff every now and again of barbecue. I'm like, man, somebody's cooking. I'm probably just smelling my own damn grills on the side of the house. Because this window is on the side of the house. Oh, man, that's crazy. Dash, what is the one thing we will never see you cook on your channel? I don't know. I never say never, Jimmy. I never say never. I know better. Let's put it that way. I know better because I'm like, oh, I'll never do. Nope. Guess what? Somebody's gonna be like, ha ha, here you go. I don't know, Jimmy. That's a very good question, though. My office looks like the Matrix with all the computers and screens. That's what's up. Octopus person says rattlesnake. If one of y'all send me some octopus and or some rattlesnake, I will figure out how to cook it. You know what, Jimmy? The thing I'm about to set myself up with this one. Oh, I can already feel it. The thing that I have not cooked as of yet is been venison. I had oh, hold up, my dirty table. I touched the camera. Sweet loses chicken leg quarters. Dude, I cook leg quarters. I won't say all the time, but I cook leg quarters from time to time. I just don't do videos on them. So you guys have to understand, and hopefully you understand that I don't do, like, I cook, but I don't necessarily do videos on everything that I cook. Blaze wants a snapper. No, I cook. Funny, I cooked a red snapper. I just didn't do a video on it. Clean it from frozen rattlesnake. Clean the frozen rattlesnake, you jokers. Grumpy says spaghetti. I've done spaghetti pretty much. I did a pasta sauce or a like a marinara sauce with pulled pork in it. So and then put that with the kids as opposed to like a pasta and meat sauce. The meat in the sauce was pulled pork. I've done that one before. Quester J says s'mores, dude. What? One of the problems about doing s'mores is I don't necessarily want to put the wife and kids on camera like that but I will post a picture and actually, Jay, I'm going to send you a picture. We did s'mores earlier this week. Never broke again, money gang takeoff. What's up with you? You said send rattlesnake. Go ahead, man. Send rattlesnake. You can send it. There's no guarantee I'm gonna cook it. No, but if you sent some rattlesnake, I would at least try it. Everyone's calling you Dash. Is that your real name or nickname? Maria, Dash is my nickname. My real name is actually Scott. Yeah, I can say my real name. It's my real name. It's my decision. Taste tester number 2. You want to say hi to everyone?
My hair's a mess.
Yeah, your hair is a mess. You want to say hi or no? All right, you guys can see his bushy hair. That's fine. Just kind of duck down.
Hello, everybody.
Taste tester number 2 with his hair. Oh, you guys don't know. You know, my wife actually dyed his hair. So yeah, there's that. Out of school, nothing to do. Yeah. Question J says, I gotta get a bigger box. I have to fry rattlesnake. Scott just isn't the same. Meigs, look, so here's the thing. Alright, so this is how you're gonna remember my name forever. And this is the thing, my wife hates when I say this. Hates when I do this. Are you ready? How many black Scots do you know? Not last name Scott, first name Scott. How many black Scots do you know? I'll wait. Comment down below. Question J, I'll let them know. Preston, I'll let them know. Maria, I'll let them know. So Carlos, my older son is the one that's playing the bass. Patty melt. Sounds good right now. I am so hungry. Like I said, I ate a late lunch. I ate a late lunch about 3 o'clock, and I did not eat dinner. Grumpus says 1. Jimmy says just me. Ricer says just me, or says 1. Marcus says 1. Question J says 7. Meigs says 0. Good point. Jack says 1. B. Frederick says 3. John from 4J says 1. If you let us do last names, Johnny says 2. John says you and Tim Scott. Nutty as hell says none. My husband is African American and his name is 18 letters long. He has so many nicknames. Maria, what is his name? 18 letters. And I would like for you to write his name out, and obviously you can't pronounce it for me, but I would like to try to pronounce his name. Fried rattlesnake, local rattlesnake festival stopped serving. Not enough of them, I guess. Dash, we have a lot of Scots in RVA. Richmond, Virginia. No, not last name Scott. My first name is Scott. KB Barbecue says just me. Taste number 2, we might have heard his name once because he forgot to take the garbage out, and we might have gotten a mute button. I know a last name Scott, Lou says. Steve says 0. Well, Steve, you know me. All right. So, little known fact, obviously, Scottie Pippen is another famous black Scot. And then Kid Cudi. Did you guys know that Kid Cudi's first name is Scott? All right. I knew that. How's a Volkswagen Passat doing? Forgot the name you gave it. The Passat is named Debbie Diesel. So the whole thing is the name Debbie is because Debbie is short for like the Diesel debutante. Compared to the mistress, the Debbie was like the debutante. Okay, way more refined, but I think I'm gonna start ruining it soon. Let's see. I used to be a Volkswagen tech. Love you have a diesel one. I missed my 95 2 liter. I had the thing Camwear, all motor work, snap the core support. Damn, dude. Nick, like, where were you a diesel? Where were you a Volkswagen tech at? Because you being in the Volkswagen community, I know you know people I know. Like, I know you know people I know. I can name all 7 of the Scots. All right, that's what's up. Well, Question J, if they're named Scott, then obviously, then that's kind of cheating because they're all Scott. I mean, come on. Blaze wants to sweet. Loses, oh man. And Question J says, how did I get the nickname Dash? Okay, so I talked about this in the past before as well. Yo, Alton is up to 17,600. So back in the day, my friends and I all had monikers from the Rockefeller clique. All right, I act. I was like Dame Dash. Okay, so the nickname Dash stuck. We had Memph Bleak. We had somebody that was like Jay Z or Hove. We had somebody that was like Beans. I mean, like Beanie Siegel. But out of all of my friends, the nickname Dash stuck. And I have had the nickname Dash for, shoot, it's 2020. For 20 years, my nickname has been Dash. And, my friends, of my friends, my best friends back home. I have one of my best friends, his name is Rashawn, but we call him Dunn. My man is Dunn. You know, uh, my buddy Rush. His name is Sterling, but his nickname is Rush. My man Ed, his nickname Pook. All right. We got my buddy Taj. He's Metagical Binds. And Taj has actually been on the live stream a time or two. We got my man Tone, who's Bane. I mean, it's just one of those things where my nickname stuck. I didn't have a nickname before that. And here's a little known fact. I told you guys my name is Scott. I really like if you called me something other than Scott, if you said Scotty, I was ready to punch you in the face. Scotty is not my name. My name is Scott. Don't add stuff to my name. Like I was not angry, but my name is my name. Don't add stuff to my name. Like why are you making my name longer than it is? Nah. As an adult though, people call me Scotty, and I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'm like, okay, whatever you say. But you know what? A lot of times there are a few people who have gotten, to, you know, close enough to me where they can call me a variant of Scott, and I'm okay with it. But for the most part, Scott Bale's not black. Johnny, the whole thing was, how many black Scots do you know? Steve says you're right. Who is Cameron? No, we had nobody Cameron. Time to hang out with my boys and hubby. Have a good night, Dash, mods, and people chatting in the live. Well, Maria, thank you so very much. I really do appreciate you for hanging out. Third bottle of water, getting tipsy. Yes, we hope to see you next week. And next week, do not be offended when I ask you, how did you find out about me? So here's a question I have for you, Maria. If you haven't left already, have you or do you comment on the videos, or do you only hang out on the lives? Meeg says, good night, Maria. I used to work at Martin's in Bethesda. All right, so you know my man Zoom. His name is Brian. Oh my gosh, man. Oh yeah. Well, you might know my man Brian. Brian is eccentric. If you know Brian, you know Brian. We used to ride motorcycles together. He still rides, and I don't ride any longer. Nick, Brian actually, he made the local news last year, late last year. His stepdaughter put together a collage of all of the notes that he used to write her in her lunch or on her door or something along those lines. And yo, it was a watering your beard type situation because the whole thing was she gifted him with a like a picture frame with all of the notes that he wrote her throughout the years of her growing up. And I mean, it's like, who's cutting onions right now? Like, for real. And it was dope. But if you know my man Brian, yeah. He's the first person I think of when I think of Martin's. He worked at Martin's for a very long while. Now, I don't know how long you've been out of Martin's or, yeah, but yeah. No, Dashi is not a thing, Johnny. Never broke again since I know one Scott. Jack says, here's the funny, my legal name is Jackie. Jack seems more familiar. Really? That is crazy. Wow. Do you prefer Jackie or do you prefer Jack? I mean, wow. So interesting. Scott Burrell, Chicago Bulls, back in the day. Back in the day, yeah, over my head. Nick, so, I mean, I don't know if you know my man, Brian. I don't know when you worked at Martin's, but I know he worked at Martin's for a good while. He was, I believe he was a service writer. Others, I'm out. Have a great rest of your week. Rise success. Mr. Hawkins says Jack. Steven says BRB. Oh, Steven's got to pee. I bet. He's been drinking on the punch-in, and he's got to go pee. That's probably what it is. Oh, man. So, those of you guys who are here and can appreciate this, I want to let you know it has been 2 hours and 42 minutes, and I've been sitting in the same place. There are some of you guys, I'm looking at you, Riser, who go on polka pee breaks, and I know he just left out, but you know, yeah. Gotta turn in 4 a.m. comes early, Steve. Well, I appreciate that. Riser, he played with Pippen, Jordan, and Rodman. I believe he was on the 98 team. That's what's up. Did not know that. I know Brian, he worked in parts, and he rides motorcycles. As soon as you said his name, it rang a bell. Dude, like I said, if you know Brian, you know Brian. And I know Brian as Zoom. Okay? Yo, my man's different. he's different. Grumpus says, oh man, you said BRB. Yo, Alton is at 17,700 subscribers. It is ridiculous. Alton, what? I'm trying to be like you when I grow up, man. Like, for real. Really. I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. I'm still at 17,386. Question J says, damn, BRB. Have you on the next level room big screen for the first time? You have made it. Well, Lou, I'm looking directly at you now. Thank you, sir. And hopefully this image of me getting in closer and closer will not haunt you for the rest of the evening. Because if it was me, it would haunt me. Lou, man. Dude, I like seriously. I know I kid and I joke, but I'm so proud of you, dude. Like seriously, putting up videos. I know it is a hurdle, and you definitely have overcome. Frio said I've had about 6 pre-breaks tonight. Once you break the seal, it's a wrap. Blaze one says Dr. Evil. $1 million. Never broke against his no brew tonight. Nah, man, I've been drinking vodka and the orange vanilla Coke Zeros. Pour some water from one glass to another, and half of your viewers will be RP. I know, right? I'm not doing it. I love you guys too much. I'm not. Yeah. Hey, Lou, man, dude. I mean, real recognize real. Like seriously, um, we all are in this and are all helping each other. Like you guys who comment on my videos, you guys who hang out on the videos, you guys who are here, you help me, you motivate me to do big things. And actually, shoot, while I'm thinking about it, those of you guys who are here right now, I will give you, and I usually tell you guys this, hanging out on Wednesday night gives you early access to the video for tomorrow. So let's go to videos. Oh, verb a little bit. Oh, gosh. Goodness gracious. Oh. Gosh. Alright. Oh, goodness. I'm going to I'm going to send you a link of the video that's going to air tomorrow at 7 a.m. So it's a way for me to say thank you guys for hanging out. Nick says Brian and Stewart worked wholesale parts, and yeah, Brian is a good character. Yo, Brian is a character, does not do him justice, at all. Thank you very much, Steven, for hanging out. Really, 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 really do appreciate it. And you, Blaze one for sure. Carlos definitely. Excuse me. B, you can watch tomorrow's video, that's sure. I have a 2-year-old that's on the move and a 6-month pregnant wife. So it's Lou, hold on, time out. How did we not know your wife was pregnant? It got hard trying to make videos, but still make it happen. So what's up, B? Suggested for a restart. Restart for what? Lou says I've been a great inspiration. What? Whatever, man. KB says I got the first comment on your new video. I suppose when you made it, when folks clamor and want to comment first. I can't remember. Smoking some half chickens in your very slow smoker at the cookout years ago, dude. So my buddy Tyron, yes, dude, yes. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Ah, gosh. Lady one says, "You're the reason I built my steel drum and it's sick. Just have to get to use it. That's what's up." You're talking about Brian. No, you were talking about me. No. So the whole thing was, hey, B, you are B. And most of you guys who are B know which B I'm talking about when I'm talking about B. A friend of mine, his name is Brian. He worked at a Volkswagen dealership in Maryland, and Nick said he knows the Brian I'm talking about. Ah, gosh. Big Reggie Reg, what's going on, man? When are you gonna have new merch? So Never Broke Money Barbecue Gang, or excuse me, Never Broke Again Money Gang Takeoff. New merch. I put some stuff up on Teespring, and if you look in the description of the video, you can go out to the Teespring link. I also have some stickers that are available for purchase on the BRBQUE website. Unfortunately, that is about it. We started on barbecue catering food delivery. I haven't stopped, dude. B, I have not stopped. I just don't always post when I'm cooking. I've been making moves in silence like the G in lasagna. Uh, Corcan, what's up? It says, "Yo, Dash in the UK." Dash, you've been happy with Teespring. So, Grumpus, I am not 100% happy with Teespring. Uh, Brian had a Scirocco or Corrado, can't remember. Um, I didn't know him when he had a Volkswagen. I knew him when he had motorcycles. When he rode motorcycles. Though, I mean, having a Scirocco or a Corrado is not outside of the realm of possibility. But I didn't know him when he had that. Uh, Yo, Big Reggie Reg, thank you so very much, man, for the donation. I greatly appreciate it. This is feel the love. Well, look, you can see I'm getting low. I will, I will re-up in your honor. Thank you so very much, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, Reg, what's going on with the Beetle project, with the shrunken Beetle that you had going on? Grumpus says, "Dash cash." I was once doing business. That's why my wife and father-in-law. Uh, Unforeseen things happen. I'm not breaking out on my own. That's what's up. Reg just love your channel, just showing support, man. Things are good here. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you, Reggie. Definitely do. Definitely do. I need to see some videos from you, man. Omar says, "Hey Dash, how's it going?" It's going. It's going, dude. I'm on top of the world, man. I'm on top of the world. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap this up at the 3 hour mark. Holy cow! They cancel Wasteland. Oh, they cancel Wasteland for this year, so no hurry. Dude, I enjoyed your Wasteland videos. Like seeing some of the stuff that I saw. Like wow, and I can only imagine being there in person. Hey Johnny, why you leaving? Why you leaving, Johnny? I mean, come on, it's only what 10 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock where you are. Blaze One says peace. I'll let you leave, but Johnny, you can't leave. All right, Big Reg, I'm looking forward to it. Like I am seriously looking forward. In 7 minutes, man, we not done yet. We're still doing it. We're not leaving. The Wolf of Wall Street reference there. Marcus says, "Good evening, everyone." At midnight, I think at midnight is good enough because then I will try to get some sleep, get some rest, and get up tomorrow. Yeah. I keep going another hour. It's only 10:55. Oh, don't tempt me. Good night, Dash, and everyone. Mr. Hawkins says, take care. Or Jack says, take care and keep the fires going. Yes. Quester J says, night, Dash, and night, everyone. Yo, Quester J, you are the real MVP for tonight because usually Quester J is like, he taps out after an hour and a half. And he's like, yo, the meds are kicking in. I'm loopy. I'm going to... yeah. Reg says, I'm drinking some brew and smoking a little Chiba. Well, you doing half better than I am. Lace one says, nice. I'll try to get the goodies ready. Never Broke Barbecue says, is Volkswagen are good cars? I think so. There are definitely pluses and minuses of having a German car. German cars are over-engineered. And if you are the type of person to work on your own vehicle, German car maintenance can be very frustrating. But with that being said, there is no... I mean, dude, I can cruise down the road at 100 miles an hour. And like the thing is, German cars are built to be driven expeditiously on the Autobahn. And there is no better feeling than a German car, like drive-wise. Like, period. You can take some sports cars that might be there, but a German sedan like my Volkswagen Passat will cruise at 100 miles an hour all day long. All day. When I was in Germany and drove on the Autobahn, yo, it's a wrap. I was balling. When I came back from Germany and was driving back in the United States, when I say it took me a few weeks to slow down, man, the Germans have it figured out. Like, seriously, it is a thing that we need to do something about for sure. KB says it's only 8:55 here. Come on. Quester J says I'm off the meds. That's why he's still hanging out. Blaze One says Kush here. Hey bro, I'm 50 years old. If I can enjoy stuff, what's the point, right? I work my butt off and I deserve a little. You're absolutely right, Reg. Absolutely right. Good parts. Old ones are better. The old ones are better, and I like modern conveniences. BMW 7 Series. Now, BMWs are the German cars that I cannot get with. Loose Night Dash has been fun. I am beat. Take care. Life is good. Yo, Reg. Big Reggie. Reg. Yo, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that life is good. Like, seriously, because people take life too seriously. And, sometimes you just can't. You can't. Beast is BMW's driver's car. Look, only problem I have with BMW is the maintenance on BMWs is too high, in my opinion. I've driven Volkswagens. I've had Volkswagens for quite some time. And parts, though they're German parts and imported, they're not outrageous. BMW maintenance and parts is outrageous. Like, outrageous. Hopefully someday you'll get to Vegas and we'll have a big barbecue here at the ranch. Sure enough. Yo, when or if I travel, I will let you guys know. Like, for real. Because I want to link up with you guys. And you know what would be dope? Like real talk. I'm going to speak this into existence. Again, I'm going to speak this into existence. I would love for my channel to get big enough to the point where I can go travel around the country, link up with you guys, cook with you guys, and make videos about it. I think that would be so dope. Like some of you guys who are doing barbecue in your backyards, I can come out, I can help. I can say, hey, you know what? Hey, let's do this a little differently. Hey, let's do this a little differently. Let's up the temperature here. Let's do this. Let's do that, and do a video on it because I think not only would it help the person that I'm sitting with, I'm holding their hand basically. I think it would help anyone else who is watching that video, like for real. Nick says my opinion BMW equals electrical problems just from my experience. All right. Matt Willis has got me some cherry cheesecake. Yo, I am going to. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to make some peanut butter and jelly soon. Like toasted peanut butter and jelly with some toasted potato bread. Reg says a lot of suffering. I just try to keep peeps positive, as do I, Reg. I keep a smile on my face and I just kind of roll with the punches and, we just do what you got to do. What you got to do, right? Strat Gamer says when you finish talking about what you're talking about, can I please get your opinion on something? I'm asking a lot of people on the internet. Shoot, go ahead. I will answer if it is pertinent. D says wasn't talking about maintenance, just driving when they run. Well, I hear you. You're good people. Girl would hang out with you any day. Well, dude, Reg, I'm sure. It's one of those things, right? I could see me having a beer with you. Definitely. Or a beer or 12. And I think you could drink 12 beers with me. Like we could just talk and BS and party and BS. Yo. Word. I think that would be dope as hell. Like seriously, I would love to be able to to get to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hook the trailer up to the car. I'm gonna take a grill or two with me, and I'm just gonna drive around the country, and we're gonna go to people's houses and hang out and cook. Yo, though I have this drum with me, we don't necessarily need to cook on the drum. Um, we can cook on a grill or a smoker or whatever. I never broke since BMWs are money pits. Stat Gamer says it may take a while to explain it. Background: I'm a white dude who lives in a small Christian town in Canada. I was raised Christian, and it was kind of forced, so I rejected it in high school. All right, go on. I'm listening. Don't normally talk about religion, but sure. 3 hours plus. None of these tells is that's what's up. Yo, Big Reg, thumbs up. Islam, and I'm learning so much. Contacted Muslims in my area, but they are an hour away. Well, how about this, Strat Gamer? Assalamu alaikum. Okay, and obviously you've made your shahada, and I've done my own research as far as Islam and things like that. So more power to you, and inshallah, you will find your way. How about that? Just reading up on different religions and things like that from my past, my youth. Those are the things I know. Jimmy says, if you and I sit down, I know we will drink. Jimmy, I'd drink to that. All right? All right. I look forward to doing a tour of this country. And Jimmy, you are definitely on the list. What's so funny is my wife and I were talking earlier today about Myrtle Beach, and dude, I think I'm going. If we go to Myrtle Beach, I'm gonna find a way to come to you, to get to you, for sure. Red says I'm pretty real. I'm just a man who loves his brethren, dude. I talk about barbecue brethren all the time. My family don't know, and I'm scared to tell them. What do I do? I love Islam and God. Well, look, um, one of the things I've heard people say, Allah will provide, or Allah will make a way. Um, I have a lot of friends who are Muslim, and it's one of those things, man, where I hate to equate one thing to another, but I think in this situation, it sounds like, and I don't know how we got to this point, but I guess I'm tipsy enough where we're going to talk about it. But I would equate this to your reversion, and it's not a conversion, but it's a reversion to Islam, to coming out of the closet. I had family members who were gay and lesbian, and I know this is kind of deep, but we're 3 hours in, so nobody's gonna watch this unless you're here. Either they're going to accept it and accept you, or they're not. And if they don't accept it and or you, then sorry for them. Not sorry for you, but sorry for them. Okay. Um, dude, I mean, inshallah, all will work out for you. How about that? All right. Like I said, I have plenty of friends who are Muslim, and I think that's a beautiful thing. Like, congratulations on making your shahada, and go from there. Dash came here, got a grill, two smokers, been having some fun. That's what's up. Oh, Dash, he says, Matt Wood says, Dash, come here. Matt Wood, where are you? All right, because I might have to start plotting a course around the country. Walaikum salam, no problem. Strike gamer, never hit. So, converted. So Matt Wood, it is a reversion, okay? Because Muslims, again, this is from reading in different religions from my past. So most Muslims will tell you that you are born Muslim, okay? You are not. You don't convert to Islam. You revert. You go back to Islam. So that's dope. Never hide from yourself. It is what it's meant to be. It's a little drunk, but be happy with yourself, and true to your friends will be happy with you. Yes. Is there anyone religion? I believe God in Judgment Day, whether that God is Jesus Christ or Allah or what is it, Joshua or uh, yo. I mean, religion is religion. I don't necessarily subscribe 100%. I was raised in the Catholic Church, but I don't subscribe 100% to Catholicism. I don't know why I have a hard time saying that. Islam is something I was looking into at one point in my life. But, I mean, it's one of those things, man. I believe in a higher power. What that higher power is called or named or the title, I don't 100% know. Matt was says Iowa. All right. Well, you over there with Kent. Which smokers produce really good food. They do, Blaze One. Like, seriously, I started my company on Steel Drums, just south of Daddy Dutch. All right, yep, and exactly what I said. Say Kent. I'm just Grumpus. Yo, this is why I love you guys. Like, we can't stay. We can't be serious. Like, what the hell? He says, I'm in the process of converting to alcoholism. Grumpus, I'm right there with you. My family doesn't know. Barbecue transcends politics and religion, I guess. B and religion. So everyone's opinion on religion is not but it's a place where everyone is accepted. Brian says everyone's opinions on religions are not the place here. But this is the place where everyone is accepted. Yo, B was some like that was prolific, dude. Hold on. Let me just say that again. Brian from Texas Barbecue or the Texas Barbecue guy said everyone's opinions on religion are not the place here. But this is the place where everyone is accepted. Dog. No greater words, dude. True story. Look, my whole thing is this. I do not agree with everyone's politics. Do not. But I can understand people's position on religion. Definitely. And if the brother is how do I say this? If the brother is leery about talking to his family about his religion, dude, like here's the thing. I feel like they're gonna accept you or they're not. Hey, Big Reg, be easy, man. He says, I gotta roll, my brother. A few last things I gotta do around. Nice talking to you. And I'll see you again. Dude, I want to sit down with you, man. You are definitely one of those folks that I would love to sit down and talk to and get on camera. Yo, mic drop, for real, KB, for real. Blaze One says, preach. Yo, B, mad respect. Mad respect. My man said everyone's opinion on religion is not are not the place here, but this is the place where everyone is accepted. Me says Father Dash flowing the truth. Man, you know what? I mean, like seriously, like sometimes certain things they check a box, man. Like B, that check the box, like for real, like seriously. Hey, look, Strat Gamer. Here's the deal. If you have an Instagram account, I implore you to hit me up on Instagram. I would like to have a conversation with you offline. Obviously, I don't want to have a conversation with you live. I would like to talk to you offline. Not that I am an authority, but I want to talk to you offline. So if you haven't or do not know, my Instagram is Steel Drum Smokers. And if you have Instagram, I would love to get in touch with you and to talk with you. Big Reg, yo, pound and cheers, like for real. None of these tells us I went to a Bible college, and after that, I went to non-denominational. Too much on theology. All right, you know what? So, a little bit about me, right? My grandfather was a Methodist pastor, right? I grew up between a Methodist church and a Catholic church. So when people talk about religion and stuff like that, they are surprised when I'm like, bam! I don't know, I don't remember Bible verses and stuff like that, but stories from the Bible, yeah, I got them. I got them. Like biblical things, I know them because I spent a lot of time in church as a kid, as a youth. But certain things, man, when you get older and you're like, you know what, you can question it and you can start looking into things on your own. There's nothing wrong with that. Meeks is authority or not. You're very respected for sure. Well, thank you very much, Meeks. I appreciate that. I've lived or worked in 110 different countries. It is what it is. B, mad respect. Like, seriously. mad respect. Like, I mean, that's dope. That's dope. Probably get your way before you get out to Vegas, bro, and I'll definitely look you up as long as you got a place I can park my RV. Dude, I have a plenty big driveway. You've seen the trips between my house and my driveway. You can definitely stay in the driveway if necessary, and if not in the driveway, you have a space in front of the house. So, Big Reg, you have an invite. All right, you let me know when you are on your way, and I will put up some signs to tell anyone and everyone else that they can't park in the front of my house because you are parking there. All right, like real talk. Hey Meeks, thank you very much. He says I'm out. Sleep well, everyone. Hey Steven, I appreciate that. He put a link to my Instagram page there. Definitely appreciate that. Um, we never know what we're going to talk about on this live stream. Like first hour, we talk about what we're going to talk about, and then the rest of it, no holds barred. No holds barred. B says you keep putting your pits outside. How is your room? You know what, B? You know, it's so funny. I actually looked into a 40-foot storage or 40-foot shipping container earlier this week. I just I need $2,000 to get one to my house. Uh, because if I get the storage container and I can cook inside of the storage container, that means my garage can be dedicated to garage things, like for real. Yo, Blaze One, I know. He says Carol Baskin ended up with Joe Zoo. Dude, talk about a strange twist of fate. But the whole thing was Joe was so obsessed with Carol Baskin that he lost, he lost it. He lost it. And he took his eye off the prize and he messed up. He went a little too hard, and the prosecutors obviously they got it. They got him. They got him. A man is serving 22 years right now, and has um he's got to pay. So how can he pay? They're gonna take his zoo from him. And you know what? I don't think that $1 million settlement or $1 million judgment. Actually, judgment is the correct term. She don't want anything else. She just wanted his zoo. She's paid for all the tools. Shoot. Man, B, you preaching to the choir, man. I'm like, how? How? I have a spot already at the end of the driveway where I could put that container, and then I can load the container with the big smokers and cook inside of the container. Right here we talk all new subjects, and I'm sure when we leave, both will have a new friend. Oh, dude, you're already my friend, Reg. Like for real, yo, you're my friend now. When or if you come out this way, you will be family. Like, F what you heard. Like, dude, like for real, Reg. I don't care. I know. I won't say I know, but we might not agree on politics. We might not agree on cooking, but we're going to agree to disagree, and I will give you the bestest hug ever. And yo, you be family from then on. Like for real. I don't even know how and or why you found my channel, but when you found my channel and I'm like, yo, who was this cat Big Reg? Like, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look. I'm like, yo, my man is cool. Like, he's got horses and he does diesel truck things, and he's like, yo, right up my alley. Like for real, for real. Like I said, I consider you a friend now. We meet, we politic, we break bread, we drink, family. Done and done. All right, hold on. Done and done. How about them apples? Uh, 1,400 for the 40-footer, and then 200 to deliver it and set it. It's more expensive here. Um, B. Yeah, right. And then report. Look, if he's about to do this, they haggle down. They'll do it. Um, so B, the 40-foot containers right now. I've looked at them. They are 1,800, and I have not gotten a quote on how much it is to deliver. But I figured $250 to deliver it, and so like I said, $2,000, and I'm like, I'm itching, I'm itching to just be like, yo, bring one. Mm. Oh, oh man, goodness gracious. We're over 3 hours now. Oh, B, I would keep that in mind to try and haggle the price for sure. Yeah, like I said, I looked at 40-foot containers because I'm like this. I'm like this. Look, if I'm gonna get a container, I'm gonna get the biggest one that I can, and you know, I would like. I know I can't afford to get like a one-trip container, but I don't want one that's all banged up and dented like to hell. Uh, but the thing is, when and or if I get a container, I gotta place it on my property, and I'm like, where do I place it? Um, so there's that. There's that. When we got the epoxy coated and certified waterproof. They're all certified waterproof. I saw a container that had a roll-up door. I thought that was pretty cool because then you don't have to allow for extra space for the doors to swing open. They don't make 53-foot containers because the trailer maximum is 53 foot. So the whole thing is the container is this long, and then the whole thing is the container. This picture, the container here, and then the tongue and all the other stuff on the trailer is an additional footage. So I think the longest trailer I saw, or excuse me, container I saw was 45 feet. But 40 feet is about the going, like the maximum. 45s are a little rare. Yeah. I just didn't want to presume. I don't choose friends but politics. Unfortunately, some people do. I think everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and we're all brothers. Yes, indeed. You know, Reg, I think, you know, brethren, and I call you guys all my barbecue brethren for sure. Like, definitely. And I mean, look, here's the deal. You have an invitation. Anytime you are ready, willing, and able to get to Baltimore, let me know. And you have a place to stay. For as long as you need to stay, want to stay, or until I piss you off and you're ready to go. Cause I'm down to do that too. But like real talk, like seriously, you are one of the folks that I mean, after watching your videos, after hanging, you know, I'm saying hanging out, but after hanging out on the live streams, like seriously, real talk, you are. I consider you one of my friends. Like all of you guys are friends. Then when I meet you in person, we're family. Like seriously, Alton family, CJ family, um, James from Amon McClaimum family. Yo, we broke bread together. You can't. You break bread, you drink. Yo, it's no way you're not family at that point. Like, it's different. Uncle Steve, family. Even though I met and talked to Steve for a few moments, like, yo, I get what he's doing, and I support that, and I like seriously, like, I mean, look, I would love. Yeah, B. I know. So B says then you have to level the land. The good thing is, where I would want one placed, it is not too crazily off level. The thing is, it's like a soft packed wooded area. There's no trees, which is good, but I don't think it would be an issue. Um, I mean, as far as what I can afford right now, I probably can afford a 20 foot like today, but 20 foot is not going to be enough. I really would like to take a container, put the biggest smokers in that container, and then boom, that's it. Oh man. Hey, look. All right, guys. I think we are definitely. Um, B says I'm ex-military, and we're all shades of green, but this is barbecue, so we're all shades of sauce. Grumpus says, do you set these on the ground, gravel, or piers? You can set them on the ground. The whole thing is, Grumpus, a shipping container, like the ones that you see traveling on the road, um, on trailers. You can ship them on. You can put them on anything you want to, basically, because the whole thing is they are a metal container that you just put on the ground, and that's it. You don't necessarily have to put them on like a base or a structure. So, hey, Reg says I'm a vet as well. Johnny says shady. What shady? Uh, Look, you guys. I mean, chassis is detachable. Yeah. So B, what happens is you usually get like a 3/4 ton or a 1 ton truck that has a fifth wheel, and they put them up on like a dolly type of trailer or a rollback trailer, and then they just like back it up and drop it wherever you need to drop until you piss me off. You can piss me off, and I'll just drink more of your beer. Well, Reg, challenge accepted. All right, challenge accepted. I mean, for real, yo. I mean, it's so crazy how the YouTube, you know, universe works. I don't know how you found me, but I'm appreciative that you found me. I seriously, um, I can't say thank you guys enough. Really, it's you guys who really make me want to continue to do these live streams, continue to put out videos, and continue to preach, not preach, but to teach some of the things that I've learned over the years in doing barbecue and catering and mixing the two together. B says we set ours on the gravel, rumpus so the rainwater flows underneath and doesn't rust the bottom. That's a good point. Thank you, B. I appreciate that. Definitely. It's a good idea or a good point. Excuse me. All right, guys. I think 3.5 hours of talking to you. Are you guys sick of me talking to you or no? Or no? Because I can go get another soda. Ah, I might not have any more ice, but I can go get another soda and I can drink that. That'll keep me up for a little while longer. B says he's not tired of me talking at all. Great. He wants to still talk. I feel like a little kid, like I'm rubbing my nose, trying to stay awake. Matt Wood says I'm enjoying it. All right, in all caps too. Daddy Dust tomorrow. Are you on the hot seat tomorrow? All right, KB says one more drink, one more drink. Steven says keep on talking. Oh gosh, man. I'm in Texas and interested. This is your structure. I need permits. No permits because it's just sitting on the ground. Hey, another is hell. Good night. What's new, Kenneth? Man, you back? All right, I'm gonna go get another soda. I'm not drinking anymore. I'm gonna go get another soda. We're gonna sip on the soda. I'm gonna sip on the soda. I'll be right back. Oh man, my knees hurt from sitting still for so long. Found some stale popcorn. Goodness. My knees. Oh man. Sitting still in the same position for a long period of time really bothers my knees. I don't know. I've told you guys, some of you guys who have seen or heard me talk about it, but I have a little bit of tendonitis in my knees, and sitting still for a long period of time really does bother my knees. So standing up and going over there and then sitting back down was a bit of a struggle. So I found one more soda. I thought I brought 4 down here, but I may have drank the other one earlier. So I'm going to put that in my cup so it stays cold. I found some stale popcorn. So I'm eating some stale popcorn. And I'm going to drink my soda. And we are going to keep on talking. Alright. Kirby. Oh, cooking with Kirby. Yep. Okay. I did see that. Cooking with Kirby. You can see my videos on containers, 40 foot and power. Cool, with no permit. Hobo Nickel. Holy cow, Hobo. I've only heard about you. Like, what's going on? How are you doing this evening, sir? I feel like we're in barbecue royalty. Like, I know of who you are. In a hurricane flat areas, we'll have put 6 feet. Meat prices, so no worries, Reg. Be easy. Like, I feel like I'm in the presence of greatness. I've only ever heard of Hobo Nickel. You must have heard me say something about the hot seat. I don't post videos much anymore. Too busy. I spend Saturday feeding my hood, testing recipes. Well, that's what's up, man. Pardon me. I found some popcorn sitting on the island over there, the counter, and I had a late lunch and I didn't have dinner, so this popcorn is being my dinner right now. After talking for 3.5 hours, I feel like Russell. Russell said he was going to come back when we get to the fun part. Where are you, Russell? Russell's not here. I mean, come on. Grumba says, that's where I left my popcorn. What? What popcorn? B says, what do you think about number 9, 3/4 inch expanded metal? For the grates or for your charcoal basket or for charcoal? I think I used, if it wasn't 3/4 inch, it was inch expanded. And I mean, that's what I used. I didn't see the Instagram on the grates. I saw you putting the rails in. I didn't see the grates though. Mm. Yo, this popcorn is so good, even though it's stale. I know taste test number one popped this popcorn. Mm. And it's pretty stale. Mm. But I'm hungry. Let's see. Let's go off Instagram. SDAGRAM and Patriot Barbecue. Quest J posted his Captain America rug. I'm so easily distracted. Alright, let's go search PATRI Patriot Barbecue. Ah, I think you're fine. That's the same expanded I think I used. The only the only thing I would tell you looking at this looking at your grates is I would weld it down a little bit more, and that would help keep your grates level or keep them from like tweaking with the heat. There's carbon, yeah, man. I use carbon steel. You see me deal with rust issues. Uh, So let's do this. Those of you guys who would like to see Brian's Instagram, there it is. This popcorn, man, butter and salt and stale. Grumpus asked, "Do I have rust issues from cooking with water?" So yes and no. Um, the cook doesn't necessarily give me rust issues. The If I don't take the water out of the smoker, that's where I get the rust issues. But cleaning the grates with water and or moisture in the grates can and or will lead to rust. But it's easily thwarted with cooking something very fatty, pork butt, brisket. I mean, it's not an issue. Or just seasoning and spraying down your cooker. Lee says he tried to do a bunch of texts, but hopefully they'll hold. Hopefully. Well, I'm looking at the picture, and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 before the first horizontal, like the first piece, like structural piece. Honestly, dude, tack all of them. Every single one of them grates. Tack it because it'll hold the whole thing together. You don't need to put a bead like you're moving it. Just zzz, zzz, like tack each and every one of those pieces on there, in my opinion. B, I'm using my phone to do the live stream. You can't text me right now. And I'm also enjoying this popcorn. Make it to Birmingham. Well, I mean, where were you leaving from? And thanks for hanging out. Every now and again, we have one of these streams where it just keeps going. Like the Energizer Bunny. I don't know if it's the Coca-Cola. I'm not going to say Coke because I don't want to be demonetized. Not like I'm... or anything. But yeah. Maybe the soda keep me up. Alright, B. I mean... I think it's going to help sturdy things up. If you tack it down to the point where it can't move, it can't pop off, and you have everything sealed, then that's it. It's just sealed. Don't tell my wife I dropped a kernel on the floor. The stale popcorn is so damn good right now. The heat side more than the cold side. Okay. Atlanta to Birmingham, Alabama? How long was that drive? Actually, I can do you one better. I can look it up myself. Man. Birmingham, Alabama. And we want directions from Atlanta. Oh, it's just 2 hours. Well, I guess you've probably been on the live stream the whole time, huh? Hold up. Now it says I drive from Atlanta to Birmingham every night. That's a 2-hour ride every night? Do you commute 4 hours a day? Dag on. Wow. Water box over the deflector. Should be interesting with the drain. That's what's up. So, B, try to incorporate your water box in as the deflector. Grumpus and Never Date 2 in the same city. I guess 2 hours apart is more than enough distance. I plan to make peanut butter and jelly, but yo, this popcorn, this stale popcorn right now, is doing the trick. Let's see. Can you see? This is stovetop popcorn. Oh, shoot, I bit my tongue. Oh man. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Hey, look. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. There are 20 of you guys still hanging out. Mm. Uh. 19. We are fading. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Straight soda, no more liquor. Roll Tide, what's going on? Who is it? Oh, sorry. I hit the camera on my phone. Grumble says 20 lonely dudes. Let's just sigh. Oop. Right. I dropped more on the floor. We're not lonely, we're just alone. How about that? Nothing else better to do. Agreed, Gaby. Agreed. Mm-hmm. Thanks. I appreciate you. Oh man. Save the money for later. I see stamp late and drink with A1C check at 8 a.m. Wow. Oh, I already know. I already know. So that's why I'm drinking the Coke Zeros. But the vodka has some sugar in it, and I'm sure this popcorn has carbs in it. Ah, man. But I'm drinking Coke Zero. But I still think it has caffeine in it. Let me see. It doesn't say how much caffeine is in it. Oh well. You guys in the comments are hilarious right now. We ever thought about opening a food truck or restaurant? Definitely a restaurant over a food truck. Because if I open a restaurant, then I could then open a food truck or have a food truck. And the reason being is the food truck, you're restricted and you have to have a lot of things, at least in my area. So the intention is to have a dedicated spot. And if you have a dedicated spot, then you can run the truck out of that dedicated spot. JG, what's up with you? Jimmy says, I'm sure my doctor will be pleased. Just tell him, like, look, I'm sorry. Dash was on late last night, and I had a drink with him. Like, he couldn't drink me under the table. It was a challenge. I was challenged to keep up. You know. He'll understand. And to be completely honest, if it's your A1C, A1C is going to be the last 3 months, so you're good if you were good. But if today was a really, really bad day, I can't apologize for that. Same in Texas, unless you got a buddy who will lie for you about the dedicated kitchen. Yeah. I know people that will, you know, take a couple dollars. Let me check my beard, and allow you to use their address as a commissary kitchen, which I think is the most prevalent of the responses. When or if you guys saw me go and check out that truck, the guy who was on the truck basically told me, he said, hey, here's the thing. If you have your business and your commissary kitchen in the same county, then they'll actually come and inspect it. The inspectors will inspect it and then pass or fail. He said, but if you have your business in the county and your commissary kitchen in the city, yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna handle it. And then the city people are like, well, the people in the county should handle it. Which means that nobody comes and actually inspects 100% your commissary kitchen. You're welcome. Same in Texas, unless you get a buddy. Okay, I read that one already. So, Dash, when are you opening your restaurant? After my kids are all finished with college. Because, to be honest, I really want to be around for them to do different things in high school. I don't want to be so tied up doing any and everything business related that I don't get to see my kids do sports in high school or enjoy the high school experience or whatever. Well, I'm not pressed on getting a restaurant. If it happens, it happens. But it's not like, yo, I need to go get a restaurant today. No. I want to be able to watch my kids grow up. Anyway. Alright, guys. Holy cow, we're at almost 4 hours. I think I want to just let this one roll for 4 hours so I can talk smack to Russell. So here's my kids will come overnight. Yep. I mean, I've done the whole overnight work thing, and you definitely do miss out. But the good thing about working overnight is you get to see them and spend time with them, hopefully during the day, unless you're doing kind of like what I was doing, where I was working 2 full-time jobs while my wife was at home with taste session number 2. I made it to the 4-hour club. Shoot. How about we made it to the 4-hour club? I don't think I've ever had a live stream go this long. And what's crazy is we still have something to talk about. Jimmy says, what's the record on the live stream? My live streams, definitely have never ever gone for 4 hours before. Mm. Oh, I'm not. There's no way. It's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I'm sure I could talk for another hour, but after half an hour, I'll probably be like, like talking gibberish. You do not want that, B. Trust me. I don't care what you say. You do not want that. I mean, I'm already using the popcorn as a stimulation to keep me awake, and I am ready to go to sleep. Like, real ready. Mm-hmm. Feel feels like we. Mm-hmm. Grumpy says, I'm part of history here. You're absolutely correct. This is probably officially the longest live stream I've ever done at almost 4 hours. And excuse me, I'm not going to end it before 4 hours has passed. Using soda to wash out the kernels in my mouth, like, yeah. Mm-mm. I think I still might make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. 3 hours and 56 minutes. Oh my gosh, I got another 3 minutes to entertain you guys. I bounced right off and it hit the floor. The kernels that you don't want to hang out in your beard, hang out in your beard. But the one where you wanted it to hang out in your beard, it was like, nah, I'm cool. I'm busy. What's up with that? I need a lighter. Look at the munchies. No, sir. Not me. I'm not into that. Like, that's just not my thing. Tell my future grandkids about this, they'll say, what is a live stream? Grover says. I'm down like 4K calories since the start of this. Holy cow. Eating what, Frio? 3 hours, 58 minutes, 7 seconds, and counting. Going to Kroger beard. My wife says it's dry and scratchy. It's good to keep it nice. Beard oil. I have a few videos. If you do a search on my channel for beard, you'll find videos for beard balm. You'll find videos for beard oil. Frio's been drinking a whole bunch of bourbon and chips. And Frio, how can I be down? I'm out of bourbon. I do not have any more bourbon. And I found that one, I like the almost $100 bottle that I picked up, and I know better than buying it back to back because I can't afford it. Let's see. Strangely enough, I've been bottled smoker strawberry and peanut butter since the pantry. So, Steven, I'm a grape jelly fan. I mean, nothing against you and your strawberry, but grape jelly or grape jam, actually, is where it's at. Jam is way more spreadable than jelly. Pro tip, you heard it from me. Hey Johnny, be easy. Definitely thank you for hanging out. 3 hours, 59 minutes, 41 seconds. Bourbon, all right. Everyone's smothering with questions, so stay on longer. No, do not do that. I am so ready for bed right now. Oh my goodness. Sipping Eagle Rare tonight after 6 beers. Well, Frio, more power to you. I don't know how you gonna do that, man. Usually, I gotta take the liquor first and then the beer, and I'm good. If you drink 6 beers and then are drinking the Equal Rare, mm, God bless your soul tomorrow morning. Alright, we have officially hit the 4 hour mark, and I am done. Done and done. Hey, Frios this morning, so that's to tell you about your younger years. So, hmm, not today. Anyway, thank you guys so very much. I am getting ready to abruptly end this. Where do you grow up? I grew up in Philadelphia, man. Born and raised. I hear you. What's your favorite flavor? Kool-Aid back in the day. The red flavor. That was my favorite Kool-Aid. Um, you guys are hilarious. Now you want to ask about my childhood and such. Can you remember your first grade teacher? Hmm. So, my first grade teacher, I went to a Catholic school. It was called our Mother of Consolation, and I won't say I got kicked out of the school, but I went to a different school in second grade. Let me just leave it at that. Mm, B says, so are the shorter videos better than longer? No, all of my videos are fire, and you need to watch them 100%. Damn it, I put a lot of time and energy into them. Hmm. Guys, y'all are the best, and I figured if you took the time to ask me a question, I'm going to try and answer it, as ridiculous as it may be. Anyway, oh crap, yo, that doesn't mean ask more questions. Um, Navigator ready one morning. Rico says he's gonna line up the Gatorade for his morning, so he's gonna look human. Jimmy, good night. 4J. So John, good night. Frio, y'all be safe for sure. Mm, yeah, KB. Yeah. What about your first girlfriend? Spare no details. Oh man. So the first girlfriend is different from, well, hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I want to talk about her, but I don't want to talk about her because she's definitely one of those ones that got away. Anyway, all right, guys, thank you so very much, as always, for making this an interesting live stream. Sure. So, Brian, I'll tell you this. To be honest, the video length doesn't matter. You have to post a video that's going to retain people's attention. Uh, Look in the analytics, and if you do not have YouTube Buddy, you need to download YouTube Buddy for your phone. You can log in, check the real-time ads and stats on your phone, as well as reply to comments in real time as they're entered in the system. Um, wow. It can be um, rather tempting. But all you need to do is put A into B, and you're good to go. See, this is a great live stream later, taters. Stay safe, y'all. This a few minutes more. Well, at least you went a few minutes more than Russell. You're absolutely right. Steven, you can rub it in. If you could rub it in for me that I had a 4-hour plus live stream. Come on, next week with barbecue, man. Alright, well, look forward to it, B. Oh, Joe, man. Joe says I just joined. I'm so sorry. What you can do is go down to the motorcycle in the front of this frame, and you can ask them, as two ladies, about taking the bike out for a test ride. And yeah. Gosh, I'm so far behind. Reading a message from Grandpa's again. He says, "What about your first girlfriend? Spare. No details." Great live stream. Steven says, "Later, taters. Stay safe, y'all. I will. At least you want a few minutes more than Russell." Alright. I went a few minutes more than Russell. Okay. Good night, guys. Thank you so very much again, as always. And I am actually leaving this time. I'm gone.